Start streaming. Start recording. Start streaming.
Right.
Yes.
5,
Really?
4,
Is that gonna do?
3. Yep.
Keep counting.
2, 1.
What's next?
0, 0.5. Welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 98 for our hearing impaired, and that's all you're getting. Johnny,
Closed caption included.
what happened last time?
I'll never know.
Previously on the Nostromo, having wrapped up their business on the smoldering remains of the Isle of Dread, the Nostromo now sets course to the Spring Court of Mithras, where Captain Toast has... Oh, I probably said... Got tonight's recap mixed up with next week's recap. I mean, a completely fictional piece of fluff that certainly won't be the end result of tonight's game. Yes. Anyway, the daring crew of the Nostromo, led by Captain Zorkzan Venomtongue, along with newcomer Norhican Toast, who's definitely not the captain, nor will he ever become the captain anytime soon, had sailed their ship back to the Isle of Dread to find it was overrun by a monstrous species of parasitic worms threatening to devour all life from the island. After learning the full extent of what had transpired from the few remaining survivors in the village of Tenora, the crew decided to accompany a war party tasked with hunting down the red worm broodmother that had spawned all the other worms now ravaging the island. Our heroes managed to successfully sneak into the great underground colony of the worms undetected, led by the divine guidance of Captain Zorkzan's patron deity, slaying a number of monsters along the way, including the brood father of the worms, as well as finding and releasing the remaining phantons from Mikab's village. As they tunneled further down into the worm's lair, they came upon a circle of worm wizards attempting to activate a magical door of sorts, one which would allow them to teleport anywhere in the world and spread their numbers outside the Isle of Dread to infest all of Gullisea. The crew managed to sneak their way around this circle unnoticed, and before continuing on their way, they dispelled the magic binding the door together, causing it to implode into nothingness along with the worm wizards. Finally, our brave adventurers reached the massive chamber wherein the red worm itself lay, and a ferocious battle commenced. Captain Zorkzan managed to banish a number of its foul minions to turn the tide in their favor, and first mate Smoot cast magical daylight within the cavern, repulsing the larva worms within the body of the red worm and preventing anyone in the party from being infected and turned. Finally, Strom Skybreaker dealt the killing blow to the red worm with his death blade Knight's Edge, petrifying the red worm into obsidian, as well as the remaining worms on the Isle of Dread. As the heroes collect the spoils of their successful mission and prepare to return to the village of Tenora, they ponder amongst themselves where to set sail towards next. They seek an audience with the Green Dragon still residing on the island. Will they return to Smoot's Keep in New Hope to recover their strength and replenish their supplies? Will they begin making their way towards the Winter Court? Will any of these plots lead to the Isle of Dread being burned in a massive maelstrom of fire, killing almost half of the crew in the Nostromo and leaving Norhican Toast to take up the mantle of captain? Of course not! I mean, probably not. That's a pretty wild end to the game's night. We've had bad luck before, but we have to roll real bad for that to happen. What are the odds?
Challenge accepted.
Thank you, Neil. Anyway, Corey, who's our sponsor tonight?
This week's sponsor is sociology, the social science that focuses on the societies, human social behavior, and patterns of social relationships, social interaction, and culture. Sociology. You should study it, people. Over to you, Tony.
No, you shouldn't.
Please, we need people in liberal arts. We're really hurting.
No, you're not. There's lots of them. But they're all working at Wells Fargo.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
I think like 50% of the people at Guide 1 are liberal arts.
It's all very good.
Communications major. The first thing you learn, shouldn't have got that one.
Dodge that bullet.
Yeah.
All right. History degree. You're qualified to work nowhere.
You teach other people.
you know-
But you've learned that
You know-
through history.
No, you think that's bad.
Art history,
Nope.
philosophy.
Theater.
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
I have a
That was a
lot.
fucking mistake.
All my friends with theater degrees, every single one works at Wells Fargo or Guide 1 or...
I have one friend that went on to do something in theater. One friend.
All of my history people are teachers. So, besides that, I don't know what else.
I used to date a woman that was a theater major. She's now a surgical nurse.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
She went back.
No one does it with as much panache as she does.
There you go. There you go.
Look at you. You're improvising on a stream now.
I know, right? The big time.
The big time!
That wasn't a
So
compliment.
you're like, sadly, you're the one seat that's not on camera.
Yeah.
That's true. I was just thinking about
I just don't have one set up. I mean, eventually, maybe.
You need one just for that scene.
Yeah.
You could hang the
That's how much
cameras
scooch over there so you can angle that camera.
But then I need like
I'll just
another
go
like
kneel
thing,
between you
maybe
guys.
like right there.
You got the face for radio.
There you go.
between
It's
the-
your time to shine. Dance for me, monkey. Dance.
No, he didn't. He didn't get that degree.
Oh, okay.
That was something.
That's English.
Oh God. I can read. Too close to home. Anyway, speaking about getting an arts degree, so you guys ran into the Solitary Scientific Sorority, which is a bunch of scientists. Once again,
love
you
alliteration.
saved them from their cages. And we ended the episode there, where it's Amandra, who is a human female, Regenta, another human female, and Emiliana, a female half-elf. All of them are from Tortistra. The Tortistrans, specifically from not Valadoon. They are from Valini, which is the human capital.
Valini.
Okay, so I will be Amandra. Amandra says, "Thank you for saving us." For teaching. Thank you for saving us. I'm obliged. How can I? Where did you come from? You came from down below. Who are you, gentlemen? Of course, Amandra. I lead the Solitary Scientific Sorority from Valini. We're just here on a research study from the College of Valini.
Were they captives here?
They were in cages. You did
What are they
release them.
speaking?
They are speaking Tortistran. So who here speaks Tortistran, by the way?
Not me.
I'm
Nope.
betting on. Oh my God! Really?
So she says that.
You know hello.
Answer. We're dwarves.
Don't
Done
need to
too
stop.
far.
So to us, it sounds like Boomhauer. Yo, I'm getting down, down.
So she says something to you, and then she repeats in another language. Do
Which
any of
was?
you speak? Looking at you guys. She doesn't speak, but Brigenta speaks Falori. As both of them all look at like, okay, they have no idea what we're saying. Hello. I am Brigenta. We are from, she doesn't speak it well, by the way, Scholarly Scientific Sorority. We are college smart people. You
I'm convinced.
came here and help us.
Acting.
We give you good money to take us back to Mwangi people, pay you more money, take us back to Shoreline,
I said.
other continent, not this island.
Are they speaking?
She's speaking Falorian. She doesn't speak it well.
I say.
It's like somebody that kind of speaks something but doesn't like.
Okay.
Your
Not
hand
her-
gestures
And you can tell, not her key language.
are amazing, but we don't know what you're saying.
It's one of those things where you speak
I got
a
this.
language they don't know, but you speak it louder.
Oh yeah.
I find this fine. Just quietly start ritual casting comprehend languages. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
You just sit there, you got like a feather in one hand. You're like,
He goes far away to understand you.
I mean, I could try different language to see if they catch on.
okay, which one are you trying?
Let's start with Azunian.
Nope.
Burnian.
Chance.
I'm not thinking
Burnian.
of puns for finding dimensional word monsters.
No.
Grigaldorian.
Time we don't.
Grigaldorian? That's going to be a higher roll.
I'm gonna cast tongues.
Nope.
We came
Quick
on
stop.
ship from far away.
Oddly, yes.
Okay.
What was it?
Quicksilver.
Start hissing.
Anybody else?
So you're casting tongues,
Yes.
and you have Quicksilver. Quicksilver is.
I have that too, actually.
Holy shit! Yeah, the fact that which one it's going to be.
Right after you cast it,
No
they start
idea what they're
saying,
talking
like,
about.
Shit.
What? Why?
Clearly they didn't
Amandra,
want
oddly
that.
enough, speaks Quicksilver. Didn't think of it, even though one of you are Quicksilver.
Clearly, she used to be a slave and didn't want to do it.
Or maybe she like minored in it in college.
Yeah, obviously she is an academic because she didn't see the obvious.
So anyway, which one of you tries first?
I'm just gonna keep pantomiming.
I'm watching him trying various languages, and as they're getting to Quicksilver there at the time is when I get tired of it and cast tongues to figure out what's going on.
So as you're saying Quicksilver, and she's like, "Me speak snake tongue." Amandra
Wow.
says.
Keep going.
Amandra description.
Median, Nandian,
All of them
Rokogonian,
appear to be like middle-aged.
You don't speak Quicksilver?
Vidalcan, Ysarian.
Amandra, red hair,
Quicksilver?
light skin.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Magenta,
That's what he
blonde
was
hair,
speaking.
light
Yeah, but she
skin.
speaks in shitty.
Oh.
Emiliana is a half elf, but she's half drow. So she,
Deep speech?
She has darker skin. No,
That's racist.
darker skin. Looks drowish, but like less pointy ears, less drow features.
Drowish princess.
Funny, she doesn't look drowish.
Anyway,
She takes
attacking roll.
Ambilify.
I can't help but notice you haven't been turned into worms.
Yes, we recently were captured within the week. The worm spellcasters didn't want to absorb us yet. They wanted us to teach them how to use what we were studying down that tunnel.
The big gate. Tell it the magical door.
Yes. We are on this island studying ancient elven ruins. The oldest elven ruins we have found are on this island. And
Now there's one less.
that was quite a find. We found it in the bottom of what was a ruined keep on the southern edge, crevice between two mountains. Near some flying rocks.
Oh, it's you.
Big birds.
Well, hope it wasn't important to you.
We've been studying it for 2 years.
Hope
But
you kept good notes then.
is it still there?
No.
You may have heard a large explosion, lots of rocks falling down.
We didn't hear a large explosion. It made no sound. It just.
Ah, okay.
We felt a large rumbling.
It's a rumble in the jungle.
That was the collapse after the implosion.
They were opening a door to somewhere, and we didn't like the looks of it, so I stopped it.
That would make
Permanently.
sense. There were 5 of us at one point. They were assimilating us slowly, one at a time, to learn more.
Right, puppy.
We originally were there, and we would make trips to the plateau to learn more from the Treants, who had the longest memories here. But until the plateau, we tried making it back to, but the bridge leading to the plateau had been destroyed. We were able to eventually make our way up the mountain, but the plateau's gone. It's like a giant lake there now, a river running out of both ends.
Have you seen another door like this before? Is it an unprecedented find?
The door was a whole piece of technology. There were several other things there. It was fascinating because it still had a power source. One of these cylindrical, she describes an ion cell.
Ooh.
We found other pieces of technology around the island. Interesting, intricate things. We were studying an ancient obelisk for a while. Couldn't find a way into it, but it was magical. There was a. Have you ever been to a Zune or heard about the Azunian adventures of the walking men made of metal? There was one on the island
Is
called.
an Artax like with us?
Oh, much like your friend here.
They're real smart.
Well, it's dark. They're humans. It's dark as shit. So they're like,
We're
oh,
pretty lit up.
I'm gonna say, isn't the
we're
the
lit.
still going?
I guess.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah,
What's
that was, but that doesn't go with you. You
That was what
put in a
makes
spot
it
as ghost.
Uh,
It's like a little ball.
The
of
Strom's
sun.
probably got
That's
light
all the way
going.
down.
yeah, if we.
I imagine
You guys,
someone else
you guys
does.
went. That was down here. You guys went all the way up right here. So that's, and this is like 30 minutes of travel.
Okay.
So much like your man there, except for much larger. He was with us for quite a while. We had learned interesting things about this island from him. He was here originally from something called Karntrushkik, which is another world. Came here. He said his memory cells were corrupted, but he was able to help us with some of the technology. He got destroyed, of course, by one of the big black carapace creatures. He tried to save us from it. Gave it a heck of a time. Some of us almost got away, but well, it was nothing but parts remain, maybe, in the crevice of that mountain. Anyway, it was a terrible time. I'd like to go back to Tortistra. Are there more worms? These creatures were not germane here, and we've studied all of the dinosaurs here. We've never seen this like before.
It seems like everyone connected to the red worm, their brood mother or something like that. Everyone that came from it seemed to have died, including the ones that some of us had attempting to take over our own bodies.
Were you on this island? Obviously you're here, but like, were you researching something? Why are you here?
Big damn heroes.
We were trying to save the island from various calamities.
Fascinating. What brought you to the island to do that?
Money.
Why is my mom calling?
Today, trying this
You said
corporation.
something naughty on stream.
She's watching.
Anthony, how dare you? Anthony, Ramon, Parkinson, Jeffrey.
Oh, okay. 1 o'clock. Mm-hmm.
The robot was a plot that he's
Okay.
laying down
Yeah.
that we see if we'll pick it up or not.
I'll bring
pieces.
potato
That's
salad.
a
I'll bring
melt
potato
them
salad.
onto Artax, make them even bigger.
Okay. I will.
Gundam Artax.
Mega Artax.
How about I'll bring hamburgers. I'll go up to Costco. I'll buy a big 25 pack of hamburgers.
But the only pilot. Who do we find a pilot in?
Yeah, I will bring hamburgers
Volume 3.
and I will bring cheese for the hamburgers. That sound okay? So it's 1 o'clock at Jester.
Except for one thing.
Okay, I will just bring hamburgers. Okay. All right.
It's lagging. Get an Artax.
Okay.
Or else Reyna will have to
Okay.
fire him again.
Yeah, come on. All right. Okay. It could have been a text message.
Oh, my mom will do both the text and the call.
Did you see my text?
Did you see my text? Well, you see, here's what I'm telling you about my text.
The one
Anyway.
you sent 3 seconds ago?
Well, I didn't reply to.
Anyway, so back to the Dungeons and the Dragons. So apparently I'm doing that on Sunday.
Thank God we recorded this.
So,
Yeah.
All right. So,
looks like most of the island's dead now, so wherever you wish to walk back, it'll be pretty safe.
do you have transportation or back to? We're trying to get back to. We're trying to get back to the Mwangi people at least. From there, we might be able to find passage in maybe half a year back to shore, unless you've got a ship. I mean, did you come here just on a craft, a vessel?
So where
We
are
were
we trying
digging
to
some
go?
mines and we went too far and ended up coming out the bottom.
Roll a decide.
You're captain. Meanwhile, in the adventures of Captain Toast.
Where's my...
This is a hot buttered adventure.
Come on.
22.
Oh my god.
So I gotta roll a 19.
Possible.
10.
Pick the dice back. So she's like, really, binders? All the way through the planet? That must have taken you years. I've never heard of such a
I can't
thing.
understand this conversation.
The sights you've seen.
Smoot is giving him like the what the fuck face.
I say,
Sure, I was speaking in tongues, so
confused.
everyone heard me say that.
They must have mentioned something from his past.
If it's possible, could you escort us back to the Mwangi? We would pay you. We have some money.
Not enough.
How much money?
We're heading that way anyway.
Yeah, but what language do you say that in?
What languages do you speak?
Me? All of them right now.
Okay.
I got tongues going.
Alien, fine.
Okay.
You gotta love how they
Also, we've got
Just
like
sitting there
Red
just right
Heaven and I
below
think
that.
the healer with us still
That's
too.
true.
Yeah,
They got a couple of more
What do they
that
speak?
may not have noticed. Mwangi.
We're playing cards while you guys are doing this. Strom's
You're
cheating.
making cards. So you
Well, we can't take you back through the tunnels. It's too
That's
dangerous. We do have a ship that could possibly go lift us up.
I get more. What the fuck?
We were miners on
ship.
a ship.
If you're willing to take us back to Valeni, or at least the coast, preferably Valorian or the Carthalian coast, or Astarian if you make it within the grove.
Yeah, that's where my keep is.
Oh, okay.
Valoria.
Okay.
We would be grateful. We could make our way back from there, just not Grigaldorian lands.
Make her keep a spring break destination for college.
Why do you think I'm building the Rudes Grove?
We can send them
as
back
you
there.
say, the
Krasdek
clothing
can write up some kind of contract.
As
and
you
lock
say,
them
yeah,
in
Krasdek
something.
gets a little tweet. Liability insurance. Boom.
Gnomes gone wild.
Anyway,
For a fee, we can take you back.
all right, it's fine. We can negotiate a fee. I'm fine with that.
Which also is going to include some of that knowledge you found out about those gates, should we happen to run into another one.
I have some notes I can give you, but it's valuable information.
It's a long walk home.
Twist the screw.
Roll a persuasion.
That's almost an intimidation.
Or an intimidation, right? You're either trying to shake them down or persuade them. I'm
Long
down.
way to walk, especially if you have no
I am
legs.
persuading with a 27.
Got no.
Jesus.
Okay, 27. So with a 27, she's like, all right, we'll include what research we have, a copy as best we can. It will take us a while to make a copy of the ledger. About the gates of all worlds. And the other one we know that exists. It's not here, it's in another place. Much drier, much hotter, much sandier.
That sounds
Does the sand get everywhere?
I don't know what they're saying, but I just all of a sudden like the hair on the back of my neck's like fuck.
As I carve out the playing cards.
Yeah.
What was that?
There's sand in this underground.
What's going on?
You look up, realize you're standing on a beach. When did we get here?
So, Strong, let me tell you the other time I saved all of our lives. Why aren't you paying attention?
Yes, with the two, we can take you back, and we actually just happen to be going to both those places next to a keep in Ferellis? I forgot the name of this.
Forellis.
Wow.
There we go.
Out of touch.
It's not my keep.
I couldn't remember what the country was either. So
The Exalted Empire of Pharrell has got people.
Hermetic reasons.
Read the lore!
And all human nations sound alike.
We've got a local lord from there. I believe you're a lord now, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just doing this to hurt me.
Oh, well, Lord. Well, thank you, my lord. Is it your ship we'll be leaving on?
No.
But we will be going to my keep.
It's on a Jefferson Starship.
Well, I do appreciate, and we will take what hospitality you can give us.
And I
Let's get
cast
the fuck
my
out
brain
of here.
languages. All right, what did I miss?
You come back, put your feather back.
Yes.
Now that that's done, we'll release them from the cell.
Okay.
You haven't let them out yet?
I didn't know who they were.
That was part of the what the fuck?
Yeah, all
Don't
of them
forever wonder about our digging capabilities.
mostly dressed in kind of explorers' clothes.
What's the pith helmets?
Yeah,
I say.
think like a 1870s kind of like safari explorers kind of. It's like dirty, right? They look like they have some of their gear with them.
Oh.
And they look like they have extra because there used to be more people.
Too bad they don't speak our language. What a shame.
Okay, we'll travel with you. Okay.
The Wu-Tang Clan will take you back to Ferus.
Wu-Tang!
My great thanks to the Wu-Tang Clan.
Tis the clan of clans. Born of the islands of Wu and Tang.
And unless there's something else we're going to stop and find while we're in here, I guess we'll walk out now.
Okay.
He did that one to himself.
Passing all these stoned worms, basically.
Yeah, obsidian stone worms. Looks like lots of them are frozen. Looks like if you had gone through the middle area, you would have gone through probably pits. Large, thick pits of just wriggling worms.
You know, they're solid stone to step across. It's great.
The path you went across looks to be the shortest, but as you go across, bigger, hardier worms and larva mages were along this path.
Can I pick up one and put it in a spare jar?
You take an obsidian worm,
Yeah,
just a small one,
yeah,
put it inside a jar.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Just in case.
Yeah, okay. Put in there. You have a petrified.
Honestly, it's just wants a souvenir.
You have a petrified Chaosian.
Woohoo! Petrified Chaosian worm!
All right. So,
Skill model, the one I killed.
what else do you guys? There's nothing stopping you. Oh, from going up. We have to roll to see how many phantons survived.
Oh, yes.
Also, they're not very observant, as clearly demonstrated so far. But do they have any thoughts on everything being turned to stone? Obsidian.
Here, can you hand me that what right there?
Just depending on how that goes down, we may have to kill them anyway.
CEO.
Or at least imprison them and
Roll me an insight
keep them
check.
long term. Let's keep.
Roll me an insight check.
Should we build a camp for them and maybe
16.
have ovens at the camp?
US.
If by
16.
others you mean Phantom, then yes.
Obsidian
It's more of a zoo.
No, ovens.
So
I don't want to eat them.
with a
Not very much.
You want to.
Not all of them.
They're kind of old, don't you think?
So the 16, they seem a little wowed by the things they've seen, but you don't think they could see much while they were down here, right? Your source of light is probably the only source of light they've had for a while. So their skin looks lighter than normal, like it's been lacking some vitamin D. So they might have been underground for like a week. They look a little malnourished. You don't know what they've been eating or if they've been eating much. Their clothes hangs off them a little bit here, and it's dirtier, right? So they seem more, as you're traveling, they seem more surprised that they can see the things around them that previously they had probably been dragged through darkness and thrown into cages without light. It's like feeling a cage is there, but without seeing it, right? Living in real darkness.
Sounds lovely.
I thought it sounds horrible. How dare you?
Okay, good. It's a 94.
Wow.
Dang.
94%
So most of them lived?
died.
High
I'm going to say
bad, right?
all of them lived. If it was below 80, I was going to start dropping numbers.
Wow.
We did good.
All right.
Terrible.
So
Worse
as you
than
go
what
up,
we've done.
there is about 112 phantons that greet you cheering.
Oh,
They were waiting for you at the mouth.
Shouldn't you have, ran further?
They're not great on following instructions.
Probably wouldn't have done them much good.
Is Miko the most brilliant one of them?
As the explorers of the Solitary Scientific
All trapped.
Sorority make their way out, they themselves are also surprised by the raw amounts of phantons. And one of them appears to speak phanton. It's
This is our menagerie.
Brigitta.
Cute.
Mikab is the sociology major that made it.
Making a flirt in monkey talk.
Yeah. 20. Amandra and Brigenta, 24, college co-ed.
Ooh.
You know, one red hair, one blonde. Brigenta's the blonde.
Which one is the?
Yeah, good looking. Just imagine. Yeah.
Hey, we
Which one is the half elf drow?
The half elf is Emiliana.
Strom's gonna go over to her and just kind of like hold her up
Okay.
if they're kind of malnourished.
Yeah. She's malnourished. She's more lithe built, but obviously she's maybe like 50 for an elf, but that's still like
Just a baby.
20. Yeah, 20-year-old. Basically your age.
Yeah, I'm only slightly older.
possibly a child?
Yeah, I mean, oh shit.
But
For an
white
elf,
hair,
like 50,
white
is that
hair.
anything?
Looks. You could Google a drow. Looks like a drow, except slightly less pointy ears, more human features, maybe more. The eyebrows are a little bit thicker, right?
Mustache a little thicker.
Hey, we can run by the Phantom Village and go get that statue too.
So yeah, you guys make your way. As
Send
you're
it to
helping
your-
them out. Sure. Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Maybe the researchers know something about it.
13.
13. Not bad. No stranger danger. Definitely makes a good impression.
But you did just save them.
Yeah, I know.
Well, technically, yeah.
that
Well, with
goes on.
advantage, you did just save them.
That would be a 24.
There you go. Very well. She grasps your arm strongly. So,
Just your arm.
Yeah. Damn.
yeah, you guys make your way to where? You have about 112 phantons and 3 more followers. Well, which makes up for you have 3 less Longi with you.
They transformed!
We should call the ship.
Yes, I can message the ship still if you wish, Captain.
Are you casting the spell or doing the ritual?
I will upcast to 4th level because I'm my 3rd level spot.
Do you just hate using your sending stone that you have with Jace?
The one I totally remember I have.
So as you cast a massive and
The
well-formed
worst secretary
symbol in the
I've ever
air, you
had.
realize you have a sending stone. And you're like, ah,
Well,
all right.
I'm already being charged long distance. Might as well.
So,
The connection's just not as good through the sending stone.
with your insight still up, their faces are both the phantons. The phantons clap. They've seen this. No, they haven't seen this before. The phantons go crazy. They're looking at this flying ship that's flying out of the clouds, landing towards them, and it's like a human looking at a flying saucer coming down for an alien abduction. The sorority sisters have heard of flying ships before, and they look at it with awe. Right? This isn't something you see up close unless you're from the Majocracy or live in a large port city the Majocracy might do business in.
Strom's like, yeah, that's totally my ship, yeah.
I've got a place up there.
I kind of run the ship, I kind of do all the driving around, you know.
She doesn't understand what he's saying.
Kind of a big deal.
My
Yeah.
room's she's like big enough for 2.
Kind of upper management.
No big deal, I just kind of live out of my flying ship.
It's just,
She's
still
Sounds a
like,
lot better than on the back of the van.
daggers at you. Now
So
I have
you
to
rolled
kill
really
him.
high, even though you guys speak not a language in common. She's very interested.
You got the moves,
right?
and you ain't bad looking.
He's a total shoujo samurai pretty boy.
Yeah.
Well, that's a question. I'm
What
wondering.
standards for human or Asimar? I don't really know how they mesh the rest of you.
Which one? Even odd. Your ship. Okay. Brigenta holds onto your shoulder with a strong grip. Okay. Cool. Like, oh, what is this? Okay.
What else I plan to do?
Speaking of the one language you guys have in common, right? So the ship comes down. Everyone is brought aboard slowly, I assume, through probably ladders and probably
Lower
you guys
dinghy,
do
we get on it,
have
raise
a
the
rigging
dinghy.
device which does have kind of like a crane on it. It's not huge, but it's big enough where you're able to bring carts up and down.
Or Artax.
I mean, the Phantom can fly themselves up when it's lower.
They can't, but they're malnutrition. They can't fly right now.
Oh.
They haven't eaten in
They
a
should
long
try
time.
anyway.
Just like grabs by the tail.
They can climb if you have a rope there. Even
Oh, yeah.
even a skinny squirrel can climb, but if you ask it to fly, that's a lot of energy. So they will climb up a rope. Right?
Just drop the anchor for them to climb up.
Several ropes drop, and the Phantons just start going up it like it's not even an effort. There
The pest we had on
is
there before was
ladders that are dropped down as
I
well
forgot about
as the.
That's still a problem.
The crane drops down a lower
Captain, they're invading the ship.
what's that called? Like a flat device, kind of like a you could wash windows over one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
There's so many meat
Yes.
guns.
yeah. So the crane drops down, and you guys are able to get aboard. You guys are on once again. None of you dead, at least none of you that are playable. There are only 2 survivors of the Mwangi 5 that came with you. The healer and the Red Heaven. So, you guys make your way back.
Let's head back.
Yep.
So, it is late afternoon
Oh, they're
by the time this all happens.
It's only 8:13.
Because traveling from area to area took a while. It was very deep underground. You're probably, I would assume, pretty tired. Everyone roll me a con save. You guys have had a long day. See if anybody's exhausted.
Natural 20.
Okay, not even phased.
20 total.
Doing good.
28.
20, not even phased.
17.
17, a little tired, but not exhausted.
5.
You have 1 level of exhaustion. This is not your thing, right? You've done a lot of. You ever climbed up a mountain, right?
The hiking.
You ever did like a lot of leg work one day, and all of a sudden the next day your legs are just like, oh my god.
Every day.
You've done a lot of that. You didn't know calves could hurt like this because you're climbing down. You've done this before. Your character has climbed up and down mountains earlier on the Isle of Dread. So this is exactly like that, right? It's like it reminds you why you took the wizardly path with a little bit of swordsmanship, right?
Why it's nice to have a flying ship instead of having to walk everywhere.
Yeah. You didn't venture this long to not have a flying ship. Anyway, you guys are on there. It is 1 day to make it back. We'll be back by the early morning. Okay. Everyone roll me a d10.
Ten.
10,
9.
9, 3,
9.
9, 4. Okay. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Nothing of note happens. The ship is full, right? They may be small, but there are fucking
112 of them.
there are 112 of them.
Trouble with trouble.
They are everywhere.
Nice.
They are everywhere. You will be feeding 112, so it's going to cut into your rations. Not overly harshly, but you're going to use at least this day
Take half.
a month's worth of
The other
rations,
half.
right? A whole barrel.
How bad can they taste?
And
if I
most are, I assume, sleeping in the lower galleon area. Okay.
How does Mikob?
Oh, yeah,
how does he
Miko.
react
Yeah,
to
Mikab was on the
all
ship
this?
when everyone showed up.
Mikob is very happy. And not only is Mekob happy, the Phantons flock to Mekob and see Mekob as almost like a hero.
Oh,
Right?
he'll become the leader. I have to stay with him.
He and I are gonna have that talk.
Show some respect. Okay.
Is there anything any of you want to do? You
I
need
want to talk with Red Heaven at some point.
Red Heaven. Okay.
Yes.
Anybody else?
I'll
Long rest.
yeah, I'll burn my last 4th level, and I will send a message to the village chief back at the guy in charge of the wall. To
Yes, the guy with the arm.
name somewhere.
Prepare a celebration.
Let me pull up his.
We just had a big party like 2 days ago.
Fano.
It's time for another.
Anno, the talking chief.
Synthetic wine.
Listen, let him know the good news.
Fano will say, "What great news! In the morning when you come, we will begin a day of celebration. For we have retaken the island."
No.
What's this?
No.
He's a politician. Why wouldn't he take credit?
The
I mean,
fact
he's paying you.
is anybody still alive is due to him.
He was the one who decided to get you guys to do this.
Yes.
And if anything, we're punishing him. We've brought like 120 Phantons.
112.
Plague upon his.
Plus, there's like what, 35 there.
That'd be a curse, a plague of phantons upon you.
So there's like 150 Phantons total.
We quadrupled their population.
Yeah.
They're an invasive species now.
So are humans.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay. So you want to speak to Red Heaven? Do you want to do anything on the day?
Put the move
No.
on her.
I mean, well, I'll just stick around the sorority gals.
Yeah.
They're taking care of. They're
Roll
comfortable.
me a roll me a performance check. Okay.
Is that doing your exercises, your stretches?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I'm just gonna do.
Showing off that chest.
I guess I want to just kind of schmooze with our crew that we left behind.
Schmoozing with the crew, right? Right.
Yeah.
Trying to, like now that you're bridge crew, like, hey guys, I can still go below decks.
Yes,
Right? Roll me a performance check. Right. You're-
All about how you
it's-
saved the
talk
day
before-
down
Even
there.
though he's doing performance.
Roll me a persuasion because you're directly talking.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So the one
Hiding
that's
below deck
digging me?
away from the
Yeah.
Phantons.
I've got lay on hands.
That's where I'm captain.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage because you can speak the language.
Maybe the Phantom spoke the language of those.
So, Red Heaven, what is it that you want to do?
So you came back again from another impossible quest.
Yes.
Still the last of your tribe.
Yes.
Heard you had a bit of a death wish. You must be a bit disappointed.
More death.
It was our job to guard the entrance so that no evils may escape again. And that evil left. It left and killed many of my people. I will slay that beast.
Well, are you going to just do that laying around your other village? Or would you like to expand your horizons? Possibly join up with those who intend to go see it, monster.
Are you saying that you will kill that great beast?
It's on the agenda.
When?
Don't have an answer for that yet. But we do know where he is. Far from this island. Well, you're
Yeah.
certainly not going to.
In a year, will you kill him? Within the year?
Within the year or in a year? Those are two very different deadlines.
When the sun again rests upon this earth in this spot, and one day hence,
Ooh, he used
he's saying a year and a day.
I'm sure we are Vikings are related. No, I'm not feeling it.
Gods, I hope so. With what we've seen, I imagine he'll be a bigger threat by then. We probably can't wait that long.
Well, if you go kill him
Which one?
and you take me with you, you will have my services for 1 year and 1 day. But if you do not go kill him within a year and a day, I kill you.
Oh, I think we just do cherry coke.
Is there a vanilla Coke?
I mean, he feels like it's a threat.
I was laughing at him.
Yeah.
Very.
But as I say,
Whatever's handy.
like, is he breathing? Like, is this what they do? What?
Is that a smile?
Is it a smile?
You're laughing at
That's fine.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's behind that?
Then I welcome you to join us.
I will join you for a year and a day. I will kill for you, but we will kill together that great beast and avenge my tribe.
We have 2 more vanilla.
If nothing else, it would be my honor to give you the chance to die to it in person.
What?
Okay. I'll have to make his character sheet on the thing. He is a legendary cohort. Means he has 13 levels. He has all the abilities of the Lancer type, but he gets 2 extras because he can remove curses and negative effects, and he has the ability to raise from the dead once per day. Okay.
Yes.
And we'll have to do that later.
Hey, now you have someone to really study Mwangi with.
Okay. All right. What'd you get?
24.
I change what I want to do.
Anything.
Whatever you imagine happening with a 24 can happen, whether you want it or not.
I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
We'll talk later.
Oh, so his character gets the orgy on the deck? Wow.
That's what you
112, no, 113 Phantoms.
Oh, I'm sorry, a furry convention.
I put that at a 20 because you guys do not speak any languages in common. But you know, it's
Fucking furry convention.
that hasn't stopped any foreign
Yes,
exchange.
that's what a
student.
first
So-
is.
Like Ursula said, don't underestimate body language.
Ready to hit for us. Body language.
Anyway, Neil.
You said with advantage, right?
Yeah.
26.
Fucking 20. That's high.
Ooh, that's one.
I think you have to describe
If
for
it
him
was
that he gets that
disadvantage, it was
high.
a 22.
Shit. Roll me percentages.
I'm stopping myself from saying so many things on stream right now.
7.
Oh shit, I forgot. You have to choose high or low.
I'm
I should
picturing
roll
this.
it and then you
I'm
choose
picturing this as a drawing you would have done. Just a furry.
Because I was looking for a thing and I couldn't find the thing.
Like, oh, Johnny.
Let me find the thing first.
No. This is the part where you just go, what the fuck is he doing? What the hell was Johnny on when he wrote this part?
Stevie Kidding Cujo, I don't remember writing this part of the book.
And I have a year and a day to get Red Heaven killed.
I can't wait until you do the comic version of my little acid trip.
That's gonna be cool too.
It's gonna be awesome.
There's gonna be a lot of cool parts I want to see.
No!
Okay.
He broke the
High or low being good for you?
I said low.
So low is good for you?
Yes.
Okay.
20.
You go to bed with and wake up with Brigenta, but not Brigenta and Armandra.
Wait, what?
You go to bed with one of them, not 2 of them.
No, okay.
Okay.
And they're not hookers, so I don't have to draw them.
Which one did you go with?
I really miss Colchester right now.
Magenta.
Magenta.
The redhead?
The wizard. Nice.
She's thankful, right? So
What's with people on redheads in this game?
there's a saver.
You
That's
have
the
one
blonde.
now.
That's the
He has
blonde.
one.
Oh.
That's the blonde.
Okay.
You're rolling persuasion, right? For the
Bro, yes,
The crew.
persuasion.
For the crew, go ahead and roll persuasion.
That was
Right.
straight up, right?
Yeah.
It was a 16.
16. They like you more.
Yay!
It's good. It's good.
Which is insane.
You got a 1 in the stat now.
Yes! Right? They listen to your story. They're like, oh, all right. And the crew does appreciate you more. They will react to you more in a positive manner.
Oh shit! But it was a good story.
There we
No
go.
one believes that you actually killed the skeletal dragon.
And that's the time I saved the captain from the skeletal dragon.
Nothing.
some of the gals might have been into you if they hadn't been selling with you for this whole time.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, sadly, some of the girls that exist only like have a weird preference. I rolled only for elves for some of them, so I was like, yeah, all right.
Fashion some pointy ears for yourself.
We have
6
Now
decrees.
see, it was all like, for most of them, it was a Johnny Bravo situation, except for when it came to Scarlet.
Let's take a break. When you guys do come back from that break, we will run the beginning of the day of thankfulness to the crew from the Morongi.
Happens to fall on a holiday, according to the calendar.
Holy shit! What holiday?
27th is Rouf, R-O-U-F.
King
R-O-U-F. Ralph. It's a solemn holiday
Son of a
celebrated just after the third full moon of autumn. It is associated with sorrow and surrender. Few regions celebrate it differently.
And
I
we're
think
gonna
we'll be
party,
celebrating
baby.
differently, yeah.
They're going to be partying.
It's gonna be a different holiday for them.
Right? They're like, this will be a sorrowful day, you know, like Lent. But instead, it's going to be like
Mardi
Lent,
Gras.
but, you know, like in Florida.
Or
Louisiana
Louisiana.
It's
funeral.
gonna be like Fat Tuesday.
Yeah, it's going to be like Fat
Very solemn, and then
Okay, so let's
That's how
take
bad we
what do you guys want to take? 5-minute break? 10-minute break?
Ice cream.
I was gonna say 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes. In 10 minutes, 10 for the hearing disabled.
Once
You
again-
won't know why I'm doing this.
Yes.
Anyway, after these messages, we'll be right back. All right.
Watch it, Neil.
As you just plow into that.
in marching band and I quit.
See, I was
I like when we
before we got
that fucking
fun
desert camp party where we had
Pep
3
band
separate
was
campsites
great
following
when
your
I get involved marching band. I love sitting in the stands and doing the pep band stuff. That was my shit.
Okay.
I made
we
the
are
mistake
right
of quitting in
back.
high school, or quitting right before high school, before I was told, oh, there are other bands besides band. I would have loved to do pep band or jazz band or something. Anything other than just regular band.
Most of my friends were still in bands. Then I'd show up and just hang out in the pep band anyway.
Me too. The only reason I went to football games is because the band was there.
One reason I went to football games is because I was in the team.
Oh!
And quit marching
I
band.
can just see you showing up. Hey guys!
Hey guys, oh, we're playing today. All right, well, cool.
Why is everybody together?
Jeez, God. Oh, well, that's what it is. I wonder why the bus was going this way. Concussion number 15. Let's go. What are we playing? Hit the other guy. All
He
right.
thinks every day is game day.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure it wasn't one I just hadn't got rid of.
That's the one that's the one I put the poison in.
The poison for Zorksat.
Can't drink it fast enough.
Damn it, he not
The poison
know!
specifically made for Zorksat.
If you drink it too fast, it'll work too well.
You would think I put the ILP powder in this cup.
Oh, crap.
Hey, wait,
I
cool,
love
Rich,
crap.
what's getting for it? I'm not against those articulate connections. Why can it be?
Trumpets, trombones,
But you do not
electronics.
Okay, really?
Yeah.
And recorded sounds.
the poison. Yeah, I love.
It's almost more Broadway-like than it
And that's
is.
the long way that you find that his race is immune to poison.
It's got a little extra flavor in this drink.
Hey, this is spicier.
Huh? Is it?
If nobody else wants that ebony pearl of power we got at the end of the last battle, I might.
You
take
seem
it
like a
myself.
pretty clear contender for that.
I was gonna say if it's a wizardy thing, I think yes, you should have it.
Yes.
We're getting spell levels, spell slots for me.
Then yeah, you should use it.
It's one of the few things that regain higher level spells. Oh, the thing is upstairs. The treats.
Oh, drop that.
Treats are upstairs.
Run and don't stop for anyone, Charlie.
Run home. But where's he going? You told him to run home.
But you didn't know that was a copyrighted tune. Oh God, we've been demonetized.
All right, I know. I'll go cut off my own head. See you in a
Make
bit.
sure you don't check the moon either.
Don't check the what?
Did you see there's a bunch of videos on YouTube got copyright claimed by Universal Music Group for having the moon in them. That's footage of the moon in the sky.
There was a concert that was going to be held on Fortnite.
Wait, how could you copyright the moon?
You
They
can't, but
just-
somehow they tried.
No, there was a concert on Fortnite from a band. I think it was. I don't remember the band, but the band's legal team copyright struck their own concert on Fortnite, and so it ended up playing like copyright-free music instead. It was like some online event in Fortnite.
And they copyright their own band?
Yeah, the copyright team
They were
struck
ashamed
down
of what they
music.
did, so they tried to.
It was
wipe it
hilarious.
away.
Also, all these people were like, "What the hell?"
Would you copyright strike your own?
Because it's two separate entities: the
Keep your
band and
hair
the
to yourself.
copyright striking stuff.
But do cuddle me more.
Yeah, weird.
anything. No habit.
Would they realize just looking at it like, oh, this is our own event?
It's probably one of those things like they don't find out till
You know,
later.
if they were smart about it.
One of
assuming
these
a lot.
to each dog.
Yeah, break it in half. Because it's a lot.
Ooh, that's potent.
That's what he said.
It's a regular thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So,
this one's for you. This
the
one's for you.
morning of roll. Your ship sails into the village of
Ooh. South Carolina.
Salt marsh?
Tenora. The village of
You
Tenora.
don't know what salt marsh is.
You're right, I don't.
As your ship sails past the wall, you notice that there are multicolored torches giving off different colored smokes along the wall, in reds and blues and greens and yellows. almost decorative that you fly through. As you fly through the multicolored smoke, you come across a village that is scattered with people. The doors to the Great Wall are open. People are beyond it. And as you come down to the village, touching the ship, as you are allowed back inside, the people's, all of them wearing masks, white masks with many different tribalistic colors upon them, with holes and mouths cut out, but everyone seems to be wearing decorative masks. You are greeted by several peoples which will give you different colored masks to wear for how they celebrate Ralph, which is normally a day of sorrow, but much like the Night of the Dead in Mexico, it is celebrated in spectacular fashion. It is a celebration of the dead, a way to remember those that have gone before by decorating yourselves as them. There'll be names written in Mwangi upon the heads of each mask, a person that had fallen and died recently or long ago.
Got a lot to pick from.
All of the tribal elders wear more decorative masks than anyone else. You are greeted by Fano, the talking chief, who you recognize easily from not only his large stature and his colorful, expensive dress, even though tribal, expensive and jeweled, and his shriveled arm. He will greet you and he will be like, "Adventurers, I hear great success.
Let's get the
The jungle is free.
Yeah, I'll cast tons. My forehead.
Yeah, right.
You are welcome here. This celebration is for those that have died and those that have saved us. This day we shall call what? What shall we call this day?
The day Artax came online.
Toasting day.
Shitty picture.
What's up, Drake?
They're allowing you to rename the holiday.
Obviously, the day of the Wu-Tang.
This shall be the Wu-Tang Day. From here going forward. You notice that there are not great made, but decent statuettes of each of you made out of straw that are made in the center of the village, including those that have already fallen amongst the Mwangi. At its center is the Red Heaven, and you guys are kind of around it, as well as the other members that are still alive. Member. There's one person, and the others that have fallen are there, but they didn't know if they did die. That they did die. You are celebrating. There's a feast.
Check-up day.
You are all allowed into the Elder's tent. There is a great eating. Do you allow anyone else to be with you outside of yourselves?
I suppose I'll let John in.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, yeah, since there's no threat of worms anymore.
Brandon's gonna come party.
Emiliana.
Tatiana's gonna come party.
Tatiana's coming to party.
I don't know if Katic invited it, but I did.
I got to look for her. She's already ready to go. Like, okay.
She's down there awkwardly looking for you, right?
Passing the
All these
gas.
masks make it difficult.
What?
Right?
I know. I could go.
Anybody else? Okay.
I'll start bringing the other girls who are trying to hit on you.
Oh, God.
Scarlett's not here. There's no one else to bring. No one else is hitting on no one.
Technically, you could bring her.
I thought she was tied to the front of the ship with the
Our honor's dead. We bring her down.
She's down below deck. She's strapped in.
No, I don't want your legs.
Okay.
all his fans on carried down his stairs.
And you were just outside, so you better not come here.
As you are brought into the Hall of the Chieftains, each of the chieftains is here. A few of the shamans, but mostly the chieftains are here. So Fano, the Talking Chief, Minwash, the Sapphire Feet, Kasawe, the Golden Giant, Kal, the Yellow Fire, Estrella, the Hard Star Horde. So the Hard Star.
There's a D there.
I'll say there is.
Kuna, the Dead Hill,
There will be soon.
Sanar, the Hidden Bones, and of course Wasawa, the Red Heaven, is here, representing his own tribe.
His entire tribe.
The whole thing, yeah.
It's not really representing his tribe. His whole tribe just showed up.
Right. Awkwardly, right? So,
He's got a new tribe now.
all of you are here, and Tano, the talking chief, will, all of them wearing decorative masks, all of you are incentivized to wear a decorative mask with the name of someone who has fallen.
Incentivized, huh?
I'll just wear my silver mask.
Oh, you wear your silver. There you go. There you go.
It's
That works.
mirror-like, so they see the face of the fallen in my face.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I like
their
it.
face.
I like it. I like it.
I'm wearing the mask of the Tomb Guardian. For
There you
he
go.
is the one who guards those who have fallen.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Are they giving us masks to wear, or
Or
are we making our own?
Or you could also make your own. Describe what you wear.
I am going to basically make a mask for my master.
Ooh.
I
And
thought he
wear
was still
that.
alive.
No, he's dead.
Coroni.
So what does your mask look like?
Macaroni art.
Let's see. He was a dragonborn, so it would be kind of like scales,
Go on.
and just like the teeth as well. Teeth and
Okay.
mostly scales.
Teeth and scales.
Yeah.
And his name is
Dark,
written
yeah,
on the
dark
head.
circles for
Dark
eyes.
circles for eyes. Okay. Okay.
Should give some sleep.
What about you?
I'm good with their mask. I'm gonna
Okay.
rock one of those.
What does it look like? You get to describe it.
It's the tiniest on his nose.
His mask looks like a small redheaded halfling woman who's terrible.
If it isn't, I'm killing his character.
Why would Toast care?
It's got the names written on
Toast
there.
doesn't, I do.
So, it's got the names written on there. It's going to be bearing the names of all the members of our crew who have died so far and have not returned.
All right. Especially those who have
The ones he's killed are a lot bigger.
They get a little asterisk next to him.
What's that long thing hanging off his face?
Why do
That's the
some of
list.
these have check marks by them?
Because sometimes people kill steal.
What about you?
I'll make up a mask with my brother Headland's name on the face.
Aww.
What does the mask itself look like? How is it decorated?
Very smart. He's, you know, I think he took more after our father of all of us kids, so he looks not quite as stern, but just a very straight cut, kind of dashing, heroic figure.
Okay, so an actual figure on it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I like it.
Oh, and
Okay.
Artax, he gets the mask. What does he want?
Interesting point. DM, do I remember anything about my past life?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Searching for sad file.
Do I have specifically what I'm kind of looking for? Just to help you out. If I remember any other Warforged
Okay.
that maybe I witnessed die. Like maybe is there any like super traumatic deaths that I witnessed or something
Okay.
like that?
That works.
So
That works. Roll me an intelligence check.
18.
18. Describe to me a semi-lucid vision that Artax would have had during the last week.
From a past life.
From your past life. Describe to me that scene.
In that same vein, he wasn't physically present at the time, but does he have any memories of a giant Warforged at all? Does that mean anything to him?
He has a vision of warfare, of running through an open field that has been muddied and disrupted by the pounding of thousands of feet. The mud is from not only the rainfall that's coming down, but also from the spilt blood. There are pieces of creatures here and there scattered about. There's, a warforged arm here. There's the upper torso of another over there. Weapons that are broken. Smoldering craters from fireballs or cannons or something like that. One that would probably stick out is a much bigger warforged than him. That he gets the impression that it was some sort of leader, some sort of commanding officer or something like that. He more or less looked kind of like a cross between Escaflowne and
Gesundheit.
the brother from Full Metal Alchemist that's in the suit of armor.
Alphonse.
A cross of those two together
Okay.
is what he imagined. So he would probably make the mask look more like a helmet, which is like the Saleh that has just the visor
Don't get me started.
going on.
As you make this mask and you finish it, you hold this mask in your hand and you look at it. And one of its eyes glows red. Right? Obviously, maybe you could describe it like a hallucination, but it's like as you look at it, you swear its eye glows red, as if activating. When you hear a voice in your head, the voice says, it in a very different voice, right? A deeper voice, but also in a language very familiar to you. In a Zunian, it says, don't you have somewhere you have to be? Someone you have to kill.
Ooh, okay.
You get a flash of a memory in your head. A man smoking a pipe with a finely combed mustache and a finely oiled and pointed beard, with a pipe in his hand. Long hair, receding in the front, right, with long widow's peaks and graying hair. Dressed in finery, smoking a pipe and looking onward with bluish but fading eyes. Don't you have someone you have to kill, soldier? You hear this while the red eye stares at you and disappears. And you're just there and you're just finished painting this mask.
I thought it was this easy.
Okay.
I got a better idea.
Our
My
tax
mask.
thinks that was weird.
Going with the imagery of the Thornbrook name, my mask has flowers in bloom along the top like a crown.
Okay.
And then vines with thorns along the side, including two that come to a point by the eye holes, which have small little drops of red crying from them.
Damn!
It's good.
Tatiana's mask is very simple. It is more of a golden color, right? With a couple blue eye drops around one side, and on the head it says merit along the top.
Mine is...
Roll me
Oh, okay.
sorry, roll me an intelligence check. See if you, or history, since you're technically from there. I will.
Mine looks like a pharaoh's headdress on the back. It's black and gold, but kind of like old, so it's not shiny at all. The face part from here down is of a jackal, kind of a dusty gray. The two eyes for it, though, are going to be kind of like, I think they're supposed to be black opals.
Yep.
They're very dark, almost reflective, and there are two ears that stick out of the top of this kind of headdress. Very serious expression, too.
Strong
Is there-
gives you the stink eye for a reason you don't understand.
Is there a name written on the head?
I think...
Right one? It's just paint. It doesn't be permanent.
I will put, just because I'm not sure, I'll put the name Bernard,
Bernard.
because I don't know if he's still alive or not.
Yeah. Maybe the version of a question mark in your language at the end. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What'd you get?
29 total.
29. That was your brother. He died in the war against the Thayans a few years ago.
Marin, what's the name?
Yeah, Marin. And it's the only member of her family that has been in the military. So you got 29. And you described yours, Smoot?
Yep, silver mask.
Silver mask. Okay. Alrighty then. You guys are welcomed into the chief's tent. And as you are there is large piles of coin.
Ooh.
There are large chests to choose from. And there are maps of lands. And there are tattoo artists if you choose a name and stat boost. There. There are plates of food, basically the equivalent of a buffet in the middle. And Thano, the talking chief, will say, "Ha ha! Rewards are yours. Choose from the chief you wish to take the reward and choose what it is you wish. You can take a thing of power. You can take a name and become one with a tribe of your choice. You can choose to be a lord and take the mantle of responsibility. And a name, but not a naming ritual. Or he reaches into a chest and pulls out gold, silver, and gems and raises it up and just lets it dance along his fingers back into the chest. Riches that we have recovered from a lifetime of mining and trade with the foolish outsiders who wish pearls for these precious metals.
And these are the Phantons that have all this gold?
No, these are the Mwangi.
Oh, okay.
The Phantons are outside.
I was like, wait, the Phantons?
The Phantons have a big gold bat.
No, these are the Mwangi. These are humanoids.
Okay, I thought so, okay.
Yeah.
Got confused for a second.
So, do you want me to roll to see who I ask first what you're going to get?
Yes.
And we just go clockwise?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, I got an 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn.
I'm going for the legendary.
You're going to try for a legendary.
Yep.
I will allow you, in front of everyone, to roll percentiles. You have to roll a 75% and above to get a legendary. If you do not, you get a random
It
epic.
have to be a 2. In most cases, it's legendary too.
You're essentially choosing a random chest.
Number one. Just number two. Just number three.
Number 3 could be anything.
20.
Could even be number 1
All
or
right.
number 2.
Let's see what random
A boat or
Epic
a mystery box.
you get.
But the boat could be in the
What'd
mystery
you roll?
28. I know.
roll me a D7.
So D8 minus 1.
Yeah, or D8.
That was nice in one of our chat rooms. You could just make a
7.
custom die there.
Oh,
Whenever.
I love that.
7.
I mean, she'll just get a custom
I'm
set
gonna
of
go to
like
the 7th
random
page.
D5s.
Just in case you guys get a-
No, I need more.
Random.
My D3 is no longer enough for me.
I'm gonna go
I
to the
need a
7th
D5 and a
page.
D7. And a D9.
Come on, D&D
My
Beyond.
friend James
D&D
actually has a
Beyond.
D100.
Oh
Looks
my
like a
gosh,
small
it's basically
orange.
a golf ball.
Yeah, it looks like an orange.
I have a D.
Waiting for it to load.
It's great because he'll roll
Sure
it.
you are.
We're gonna
it
find out
just
together what
keeps
the fuck this is. I'm curious. These are
Which number
like brooms of flying and like
Ooh,
helms of teleportation are these levels.
that's a
How
D5.
do you like being
3,
snack
4,
master?
5, 6, 7, 8,
That's a
9.
D5. Apparently.
What?
So weird.
Roll me a D14.
I don't know.
So a D20 minus 6.
There's 14 options.
Okay.
Actually, 2 of these don't count. Roll me a D12.
Oh, D12 plus 2. Okay. Get 1. Prayer. Okay, bite my hand. Not there. You go.
5.
Don't bite the other part of my
I actually
anatomy.
had dropped it from a height, so I was a chance to.
Oh, wow. You got another one of these.
I want to
What?
Plus a shield of.
A tome of clear thought.
Good.
It's confusing to follow, but it gives you clear thoughts.
You can follow that.
That's
you
the
can follow
wizard,
anything,
I
right?
will take that.
That's the one that will up your int by 2
Int by
to a maximum of 22.
by 2.
Wow.
Yeah. There you go.
Ha, you'll still have odd.
What are you?
I'm also gonna try for a legendary weapon.
Roll your percentiles in the front. Has to be 75 and above to be legendary. What do you got?
80.
Ooh!
Yeah, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know exactly what I did. But
Worthy of toast.
yeah.
Tactical
Toast to
choice.
toast.
What else would he get? Of course.
You would
It's
have
a
got
flying broom.
You already got the ebony pearl. You already got the gem of acuity. Oh, okay.
and the pants of traveling.
Get a Stargate.
The last named magic item from this from this aisle. The ring of
Jesus.
Kaeli. Caeli.
C-A-E-L-I.
Yeah. Ring of
Kaylee.
Kael. Yeah, Kaylee.
Kaylee.
Okay.
Is that a real one?
Yep.
Yeah, look, find it. I made it a long time ago in D&D Beyond.
All right.
I would say the tome is better. Almost +2 to a stat. It's fucking epic.
Yeah, you got better than the other rewards.
Yeah.
Though that ring is pretty pimp. And by pretty, I mean very.
I'm not finding Ring of Kaylee.
With a C.
Caeli.
Daily. That's
Did you check custom magic items at the beginning of your character sheet? Because this is a custom.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Oh yeah.
Got some
It's got
shit
a
up
lot
there.
it can do.
8 blue sapphires prominently mounted.
Can summon an invisible stalker once a day.
You can incite greed, causing the ring sapphires to
Summons
glow.
the spirit of Scarlet to haunt you.
The spells create those fall to saving through. Oh my god. My precious.
We just need to find some air elementals for you to slay, and then it'll really kick ass.
Trey, what is it that you wanted? Are you wishing for money, a magic item, a permanent stat boost, or would you like a stronghold?
Are all of the legendary thingies heating up?
I mean, there's still a million legendary items still available in the tome. This was just the first one who rolled it, got the a named one from this aisle.
Gotcha. I'll try for legendary. I mean, why break
Okay.
tradition?
Okay. Then on the D&D Beyond dice roller, give me a second. Let me load into that room. I'll have to have you roll. Give me a second. It's slow as sin. Go ahead and roll me percentiles.
Here we go.
75 and above.
21. I get
You,
no legendary, but I do get an epic.
you do get an epic. That's a purple. So roll me a D7 or a D8 minus 1.
0.
I have 2 of those.
That'll be a 1.
Okay, so that's the first page. It's not bad. It's just which page do I have you roll on? Roll me a D20.
Which tome did I get?
Tome of Fame.
Clear thought. Okay.
A 3.
You might want to read up on it.
See if it works.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Or
The
feed
fuck
it to
is
the wizard
this?
otherwise.
Look at my ring. As I ascend into the air.
After
all, why
the
not?
fire
Why
must be
shouldn't?
recharged.
Why am I getting
Okay.
visions of an elf telling me to throw it away?
I think you'll like this one, and it could replace your shoulder-mounted crossbow if you would like. An arcane cannon.
Ooh!
Like the ones on
If
the
he would
chair.
like it's a question.
I mean, he does have 2 shoulders.
Basically, it can be fired once every 5 minutes. And you choose which effect when you choose its reload in 5 minutes.
Is that like the cannons on the ship?
It's kind of like a miniature version of that's on his shoulder. It is not unlike the Predator gun, where it's like, whoosh.
Oh my gosh.
Let me take a look at this dish.
Yeah. Arcane cannon, I will allow you to shoulder mount it.
How about that?
It's once every 5 minutes, but you do have to choose before when it recharges what settings. An acid jet, fire jet, frost shot, lightning shot, poison spray.
Oh, that is baller as fuck. Do I need to attune to it?
I don't know. It might say
Nope, it doesn't say anything about attunement.
it's a non-attunement item once every 5 minutes. All right.
That's pretty badass.
That is pretty
What are you choosing?
If I go with the lands, is it in the Isle of Dread?
Yes. You choose a tribe, and that tribe you now have lands and a tribal version of a keep. And you get a roll on the keep table and gain those things that the keep happens on.
I think I'm going to go with just the stat boost.
Stat boost. What stat boost you going with?
Probably the con.
Con? Cool. Roll me percentiles.
None of us should claim the Isle of Hooray where all the shipwrecked people are. This is mine now. You belong to me.
71
Can't get it to add.
and a 75.
Ooh.
If it's a 75 and above,
Where did you put it?
I was going to, for somebody who got it,
Try
I was
putting
going to say
equipment,
you gain
try
a
putting it
physical
in my
feat.
backpack, try putting it in the bag of
shoot.
holding, and it won't
That would have been
really-
awesome.
Yeah, I know. I was saving that one though.
It's weird.
Anyway, +1 to your con, and what does your tattoo look like? Where is it? They do a magical tattoo on your person, and this enhances your con.
His mom.
No, his mom's a bitch.
Yeah, right. Dad. Granddad.
Since they died, mom.
God,
I'm
efficient.
the mom. The
Probably something of the, obviously of their tribe. But
If you're not sure for now, you can tell me later.
let me think a little bit about
Yeah.
it.
Think about it. It'll be whatever you imagine it to be, right?
Okay.
Was it just be picky?
Item, baby.
Going for an item. Roll.
No, 63.
Okay. Roll me a d7.
No.
6.
It's the 6th page.
Freya. Hey. What's up, dog?
Roll me a d20.
The library at my keep is getting smaller. 3 in 100 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes.
next campaign, 100 years from now, the illustrious Smoot Estate in Feralis of the town of New Hope. Visit the gift shop.
Shard of Isle Room.
It's a Smoot world after all. It's
Kind of fitting.
Shard of. Okay, let's see.
Isle Room.
Is it a shard?
Issei rune, I see.
IS.
Ooh, another way to have resistance to fire damage.
Right?
Can your resistances stack to the point you get immune?
Let's
Can't
see.
be hit.
Okay. Requires attunement, but it has several properties and uses.
A bunch of one-time uses until you rest again. Interesting.
Yeah.
Freya.
Next.
Pretty girl.
I would like to go for a stat boost
Which stat?
for my strength.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll me percentiles. 75 and above.
a strong wizard. Never heard of the thing.
Do not disappoint me again.
That's what his father
Ooh.
says to him all the time.
96.
Character's father.
Wow.
Get a physical feat related to strength.
Nice.
Well, I'm going to do some homework. Okay.
Hey, Freya. Let's not do that.
we roll to see which one it is.
Oh, okay. That'll make it easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know my feats.
It's an extra bonus, but much like the others, it is random.
Man, I'm cool with that.
Okay. Let me see. One. Roll me a d10.
8, 10.
5.
It's gonna be the fifth one I come across. One.
Hey, Bowder.
I learned how to jump really good.
Yes. Yes, please say yes.
I'm
He
like a
does.
jump man.
Two.
Jump good now.
Three.
That's a reference to Samurai Jack.
Oh yeah.
Well, in Mario.
Four.
Samurai Jack, definitely. I don't know what that other thing is.
Mario?
I do. Yes.
I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, a lot of
Mario.
things.
Last name Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
Rather
you mean.
Luigi Mario.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I felt genuine fear for a second.
I was like,
Johnny's gonna kill me.
I know who Mario was. I don't know why I'm hanging out with you.
That's a question we shouldn't answer. I never
Okay.
will find that out.
Don't know when this, but you gain Tavern Brawler.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's a fun one.
You also get to increase your strength
Tavern
score.
Brawler.
Strength or well, you have to choose strength. Your strength again gets raised by run.
Awesome.
You gain proficiency in improvised weapons. Your unarmed strikes deal a d4 damage, and when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, as a bonus action, you can grapple the target.
That's so cool.
Fuck yeah, beefy wizard.
For some reason, you learn how to fight.
Oh, I just see this as like you do blink, and then you run around, you come out of blink, and you tackle people.
I'm like a teleporting Jackie Chan.
You have no idea what you've just done.
Something amazing? Yes.
Alright, so I bump my strength 2 points total?
Well, bump
Or-
it by one, gain the feat, and then choose strength again.
Okay.
How do I override that? I must like
That's cool.
You just raise the the bonus, or you can just raise the base stat.
Do the Mwangi have a animal that they're
Override.
that's kind of their patron?
Roll a dice for it.
Feats?
Roll a dice.
An animal?
Giraffe.
Yes. Each tribe kind of has an animal. Which tribe do you want to? What are you going for? Most of them are dinosaurs.
Is there one of the tribes that are more, I mean, kind of honor based that would be more along
Samurai.
Yes. The honor-based ones. Let me look at the tribes.
Because that's regular hammer thing.
Clothing. Nope.
You know what I mean? It's your character, not mine.
Obviously, Masawa's tribe, very honor-based, right? Theirs is the mammoth. Not the sheep herders, not the crafters, not the farmers. The Mora. Theirs is a tiger with long saber teeth. And there are the Tenora. And theirs is a lizard. A black lizard. Because it is a burial creature. A scavenger. That's the-
Really?
I think the tiger. Which one?
The Mora.
What was it?
Mora.
Mora.
You will
Or
be
less.
tattooed by the chief themselves. Kauskawe, the Golden Giant. 7 foot tall man.
You know what?
He's in his 60s, but he's still a little hunched over, but he's still at least 7 feet tall.
Got a feat
Large.
that would boost my stat. I don't know where to find. Actually.
Go to
So, yeah.
What was his name? The golden.
The Golden Giant. I wonder if I can just send this to you over Facebook.
In heaven.
But yeah, think Andre the Giant. He is just physically large.
Drinks a case of beer like you would a juice box.
Just on your character page.
Yeah, it's about the same size together.
Oh god, yeah. Already thought he
Wait
was
for
like the
Facebook to
nicest
load.
dude ever.
Oh yeah.
What a gem.
Should be a managed feats.
We didn't deserve him.
Yeah, and
We
the
deserved
new
better.
Rock TV show, they do pretty well. From what I hear.
One of my brother's friends worked at Perkins,
Yeah.
and when the old
Is there no
WWE
choice
or
made
WWF
for-
guys were in
I don't know
Des
how to
Moines,
access
they all went to that Perkins,
choice.
and he said that Andre the Giant ordered 2 of everything on the menu. Like that was what he said when they asked what he wanted. He's like, I want 2, and they were like, 2 of what? Everything.
There's a drop
He's
there.
like,
That's like
That's
on
not-
That man ate a lot. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's like Ron Swanson. All your bacon and eggs.
What you heard?
Arrow next to it. Let's see.
I want all the eggs you have.
Extra.
Once again,
now.
we did. Andre, you deserve.
There you go. Send it to
Swinging
you.
is paying off.
Such a cool guy.
I just can't pronounce that name for the life of me.
Oh yeah,
It's your world. Make it up.
Kuweskui.
Kueskui.
Keanu Reeves.
Sure.
Tight.
Thank you.
Okay, you all are given your tattoos, your names. Those of you who are tattooed,
That me too? With mine?
yes,
Oh, boy.
each of you gains a name with it. Let's see what that name is. Has to be related to the stat you gained.
What day did you say this one was? This was Johnny.
Was that time?
What day was this?
Oh, on the calendar, it is the 27th of Mylath, I think is the month's name. Yes. 27th.
Oh,
The holiday of Ruth.
I can fly.
He can fly, he can
Yeah.
fly, he can fly.
It's a very powerful item. It's a legendary.
Aaron, chain lightning, gust of wind, and wind wall.
Yeah. It
You are a
is.
storm.
It is
basically.
very, very good.
Well, some of those are like specifically after you kill an elemental, it gains it for like a day.
You son of a bitch. That's right. We have to go to the plane of air.
I will live there!
That's right. It does require you to kill something sometimes to gain those abilities.
Does a snake count as part of the plane of air?
No.
What if he's a flying snake?
Maybe, but no.
What about a phantom? They're flying.
Gliding.
Okay.
But
Damn it! Falling with style.
Upwards even now.
I have a new goal now.
yeah.
Okay. First one, Khan.
I want to get a rental.
Holy shit. Polk County commits up to $7 million to downtown professional soccer stadium.
Interesting.
Why?
Fair question.
Yeah. I was
Looking for one that is Khan related.
Polk County has
Part of the
70
deal.
million laying around to do.
$7 million.
Oh, 7. I think it's 70.
The group has raised $50 million.
You just had a
in public
nice
and private
licking
efforts.
of grill grease. Let her have
Okay.
to run straight to the grill.
You are Strom Skybreaker, the Invincible.
All right.
Those are
It's gonna be
strength
real
related.
awkward if he doesn't.
The buff.
The swall.
Just only at certain angles, though.
Hey, I got a flex. Anybody else want this?
I want to try the
Yeah.
drift, yeah.
Do not let me hog it all, please.
As you will.
I'm curious about this dip.
Okay. Yeah, it's not very good.
Oh, that's good dip.
Over by the deli.
Like where they cream it.
Yeah. Over. That isn't. I don't know if the one by Bourbonell that was just out, or if we just don't ever carry it.
I was good at the one over here.
Yeah, doesn't it?
The
taste like it'd be
unyielding
spicy?
rock.
It's not.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay. The rest of you chose items. Okay, items it is.
Do you smell what the unyielding rock is cooking?
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
It's a small ship.
Unsmellable.
So, the rest of the evening is much like the last. Is there anything any of you want to accomplish that evening?
Well, the evening's the best time to go talk to the Shadow Dragon.
Shadow Dragon?
guy.
Okay. Okay.
What was that?
What about the
That was a
elves?
sneeze. Fuck off.
We didn't know. We just heard the noise.
Snot goblins.
Yeah, those two. Oh, man.
All right. Anyway, I'll go around the table. You, sir, what are you doing?
I want to commune with my god. By
Bye.
drinking.
Imbibing of his holy beverage.
So you're getting high as balls again.
It's the only way he knows how.
Yeah, it worked last time.
Brigenta is willing to get high with you.
Oh god, they're gonna start a cult.
Culture.
How do you know I haven't started it already?
That's what his keep is.
God.
Okay.
Swinger will be a prophet.
That's why he wanted to save the
I think-
on 112 followers.
I'm torn between talking about where to find air elementals or spreading my fame. Let's do where would I find air elementals?
For 100 Alex.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So mostly you're partying and trying to talk to the shamans about air elementals. Where to
Yeah.
find those. Okay.
Sure you don't want potent potables.
What you need is a summon monster or something, or something else. Conjure elementals.
Roll me a percentile check.
I'm taking the tips now.
If you get above 50,
88.
okay. It is good.
Yeah.
Now roll me another percentile check.
Ooh, 33.
33. One of the shamans is willing to summon an air elemental for you, but you have to fight it in one-on-one combat.
That's fine, I want to find an air elemental!
You win, but you get the living shit kicked out of
That's
you a little bit.
fine!
So you now have slain an air elemental, which means I believe you have one charge.
I have one charge, and when I use it, I can do all those things.
I believe you have to burn a charge to do one of them, right?
Oh, yes, yeah, I'm sorry, yes.
Yeah. Now, how many charges can it hold?
5.
5 charges. So you have one charge which you can burn to do one of those 3 things.
Okay.
You just gain back a charge every time you slay an air elemental, I
Yeah.
believe. Is it 1d4 or is it just 1? What's the mechanic?
For how many gets every day? I think it's 1d4. Yeah, 1d4 expended. 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay. You just had to have slain one and have it to be able to start gaining them.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So now you have slain one. You're down 70% of your hit points.
Okay, that's
But
That's with advantage against them. You did terrible.
you did great. You slew an air elemental. It's just they're slippery.
I killed the air!
It's nothing bad unless I roll really bad on the encounter die tonight. In which case, goddamn.
All the air elementals show up
So
tonight.
what's 70% of 132?
Alright, something.
You got a calculator.
I'll let you do it.
Well, I do, yeah, he's over there.
Trey, what are you doing?
90.
I don't know.
Artax is standing stock still,
Is he gonna get painted on again?
Serving drinks.
Not
racking his
paint.
robot brain, trying to figure out who
92
the man in
hit
his
points.
vision was.
Thank you.
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage as you start going in your deep storage.
deep story.
Fucking natural 20, so that's
Get out of
20
my brain.
plus 1 is
Okay.
21.
Roll me percentiles with advantage.
Okay.
92.
29 or 50.
Okay. I'm going to ask you for another vision of your past that you will come up with, but I will come back to you at the end. So think about it. Matt.
Is there some kind of band playing?
I mean, yeah, there's bands everywhere. There are at least 1,000 people here, right?
I want to go over to one of the bands, and I'm going to join them in playing my dulcimer.
Okay. Okay. You play your dulcimer, and Miliana, I'm butchering her name every time.
Millie.
Millie.
Millie. She will join you, and she plays the harp.
Ooh.
They do have harps here. They're mostly like bone, and they are like a thin, because basically intestines is what you used to make the strings out of. They exist, right? So she'll start busting out with one of those. And she's playing. You playing with a band of Phantons. The Phantons you're playing with. Right? It is literally, imagine Star Wars Episode 6, the end. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
But,
all right.
there's flying squirrel variety.
Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
Okay.
That's awesome.
You know, like Luke and Leia, but not related.
But yeah.
But not creepy.
Yeah. No.
I mean, your sister's here if you want to. I'm not going to judge.
I mean, she is here, but
And he was my twin.
I'm going to say that's
really.
low. I'm going to say that's rolling low on the percentile dice tonight. Real low, like no, that would be like a 1. Like what?
He's a
What
samurai
happened?
like
No.
warrior
Wake up
with a
when you-
That's rolling a 1 after Tony lets you roll again.
That's when you like wake up and you turn and then each other and you both start screaming.
Both start screaming.
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen a person castrate themselves.
Swearing off Smoot's religion forever.
You, sir, I assume Raina's with you?
Yes, and adding more names to my mask at this point. Reminiscing about our time on the Anchovia way back.
Raina will help write them for you on your match. She'll have you get down and she'll write them.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
She might write a couple herself, right? It's a nice evening.
Go for
It's
it.
magical, right? It's a good time.
A lot of people have
And
died because of me.
there's a body count, right? Big enough that the mafia might have to get another fridge, right?
Some might call it a town.
I will get to the Shadow Dragon as well. You said him out.
I will ask Tatiana about her brother's name there. Just socialize if she wants to talk about that or not.
Roll a persuasion. Sure. It's not a disadvantage because it's a celebration. It's germane to it, right?
12.
Well, my brother served with your brother. And he followed him. Wherever your brother went, he went. Our families were closely tied that way. That's why your father, I assumed, courted my father's favor for my sister. They died together that day. My brother was, my father didn't like him very much. My brother fancied the gents. Though not reciprocated, he followed your brother strongly. He believed in him. I met your brother a few times when they would come back from the front. Once when they met with their close friend, that weird fellow with the pipe, long hair, pointy beard, and long, the Viscount. They went somewhere and they didn't come back. Well, I guess I always envied my brother. He got away from the lords and the ladies of the Goldsteins. We're always too much above the soul to really stuff. Regardless, my brother was a good man. And I can see what he saw. And all right. Anything else?
It's good.
Okay. Okay. Back to you, sir.
I'm taking Strom with me. He's more interested.
Okay, Strom. You get your tattoo finished, right? It looks as you will describe when you're ready. You are going to see.
He's easy to pick out in the crowd.
For you, very easy. Kush. Oh, fucking this name. Why can't these names be easier?
Did I write it down somewhere?
Kuskulai. Kuskulai. Kuskulia, the Nightwalker. Drinking heavily alone by a black obelisk, right? Decorative with silver lettering. Next to a fire that has a roasted pig by it. There are a couple other of the Tenora tribe nearby, other warriors, as he is the War Master. And the Watcher of the Wall. He will notice you come, and he is certain why you're coming this way. Is Reyna with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Reyna and Strom. So you come into the scene. I will say it is night at this point, right? As the fire casts upon his body, you see a greater shadow that is reflected behind it. And occasionally switching between his true form.
So, I believe you owe us an introduction.
I do. When are you ready to take it?
We'll be flying somewhere to meet this green dragon, or
You will have to go to him. He doesn't leave his grove. Often.
I heard he showed up here
Once a year.
once a year.
If you're willing to wait 6 months.
He gives all the presents to all the boys and girls.
He does give all the presents to all the boys and
The good children of the Milwaukee.
No, those are the ones that survive.
How far away is this grove?
It's the other side of the island. Far to the north. In a deep forest. Where the trees are tallest and oldest.
And then fly or walk or go around.
Want me to fly? No sense to take the journey on foot through an empty, barren wasteland.
If you fly there, I will join you.
Yes, we'll need to make a stop at the Phantom village tomorrow to either drop them off or pick something up at least. But then we'll be ready to head off and meet this eldest child of the Lifebringer.
Yes. The eldest child of the oldest dragon. Yadas. The Eternal Grain. Or as those from this island have called him, Mwangi.
Ooh. And they want this guy dead?
Well, first priest of Mwangi.
Oh.
Well, sorry. No, because he did call out Yadas. Mwangi.
Mistake I was gonna make.
Is your god Mwangi?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You don't know this yet.
That's
No, it's
great.
His god is Mwangi. Their god is Mwangi.
Nico.
Zathras?
Zathras?
Very different.
You hear the difference.
Yes.
Shibboleth and shibboleth. So,
And
Good times.
I did mention earlier we were looking for the kind. I don't think we mentioned, but we eliminated that skeletal dragon in the swamp.
yes.
It was its soul was still around, and our wizard was able to see it for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it wanted us to let the kind dragon know.
Yes.
I don't. And you don't know, well, you're not willing to tell us where that one is directly?
The kind dragon.
Yes.
We're taking you to it.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought
First
the other-
child of Yadas.
That's. Oh.
That's not Yadas. He's taking you to the first child of Yadas.
So that's
Who
Mwangi.
is the other guy? Yeah, Yadas is Mwangi.
Yeah.
Ah. So this is Mwangi's
First son.
son.
I mean,
Oh!
this is probably the oldest dragon on the planet outside of the patriarchs, right? Because that is old.
So if you kill it, you can get really high in the rankings.
It's actually the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it'll cause an integer overflow.
I would be promoted to dead.
It's gonna be like that fall. It's gonna be like that fall in, what's that game where like Gandhi becomes nuclear?
Civ.
Oh, Sid,
It's like
yeah.
Civilization where Gandhi's so peaceful.
He goes
Everyone goes
negative,
negative,
so
so
all
he
the
becomes the
way
most
around.
nuclear, right? Nuclear Gandhi.
It's a wonderful glitch.
It was a wonderful glitch. Now it's in there
they
on
fixed
purpose.
it.
Yeah. The newest civilization is fucked up. Like he talks about nuclear weapons, like peace, fiery peace. Like what the fuck? Anyway, speaking of Gandhi,
Any cost.
what was his name again? I had it written down, but I don't want to check my notes.
Mahatma?
Mahatma Gandhi?
No, I mean like the dragons or the no.
No.
Amaden and Yadas. Or no, the other one.
The
When you're talking
skeletal
to
dragon. Oh, that one.
Oh, the skeleton one?
Yeah, the kind.
We should just get like an appendix of names.
I've got some stuff, but it's like
And
it's
someone should write it! Yes. Send me all the names.
Where you're looking, just
I'm
let me
gonna
know.
promote Toast to new secretary.
While you guys are doing, is there anything
I
else you
resign.
want to discuss?
My first act is
I'm gonna see if Strom has anything to discuss with him first, and wait till Strom leaves to discuss another thing.
Okay, strong.
I'm not gonna leave.
You can't show too much reverence; you'll give him away.
So you know where the son of
Freya.
Hi. The son of Yadas is. Do you happen to know where Yadas is?
Only his son would know. If there is anyone who knows where Yadas lies, it would be his first and oldest son.
How long have you been here?
I have been here
Since 7?
since I was brought here as an egg. The kind raised me.
So do you know anything of the conflict in Rokugan?
No. Yadas always told me Rokugan was always in conflict. Which is why he left. Him and his father. They fought that last war and will not fight it again.
Have they ever given any indication that what may make them fight again?
No. My stepfather. This is not my real father. My real father died long ago. You helped slay his remains.
Oh.
Nurse Sokrian.
He,
That's so.
Nasokrian the Kind? Thank you.
Yes, sir. Well, Sokrian is the one.
No, that was a
Amadilli
skeleton
tried.
dragon.
Sokrian is a skeleton.
Nasokrian is a skeleton, and which one?
Abodin, you said?
Amadilli
Abaddon.
is the one you wanted
Abaddon,
to
thank you,
apologize.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My father, Nasokrian, died long ago. He was older then, not as old as Abaddon. But I don't know. Abaddon said he gave up on life. He didn't want to live anymore. That's why I was raised.
The life bringer didn't want to live anymore.
Nasokrian, wait, Nasokrian's name wasn't the Lightbringer. Nasokrian's name was what?
Is Lord of. You talked Lord of Fur? I don't know. You
Yeah.
meant fire or
Fi-
fear?
Fury.
Fury.
Fury. Yeah. Yadas is the Lightbringer.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. Abaddon said that the fire died out in him long ago when my mother died. And that he did not wish me to be punished by my family and punished by the weight of my blood. Whatever that means.
Freya.
I will give you one more history check.
Come here. Freya.
You've done 2 of these, you failed 2 of
Can I assist him?
No.
Unless I can re-roll for any stupid reason here, that's a 10.
I'll give you advantage. Why not?
Okay.
I'll give you one more chance to figure it out. If not, next game.
Okay, that's better. 21.
Okay. Let me grab some Rokuganian history. Some deep lore here. Also a loading page. Loading page.
The mysterious page of loading!
It's loading page.
Loading.
The mightiest of dragons. 404, not found.
Loading.
Do not mention the dark one's name.
That's
404.
literally what Trey's character is doing.
So one night on the ship when it gets really dark and spoopy, you'll hear loading. Porn complete, Captain. Terrible. File uploaded.
Network connectivity error.
What, was he recording?
700 years ago, when last there was an ascension war for the throne, 2 clans raised predominantly for the next emperor. What was the name of that other dragon? I'm fucking it up.
The skeletal dragon? Nurse Sokrian.
Between 2 prominent figures, Nasokrian the Fury and Hagage the Wise. Nasokrian won the Ascension War. But soon after the Scorpion clan devastated the Crab clan's army in the Hogori Mountains, after he was crowned king, he disappeared. It is a mystery why. It is unknown. He was emperor and he disappeared. King Hagore was named Emperor Ascendant, and he sits on the throne because the Fury at the time was believed to have no heir. If what you are told is Casculia, the Nightwalker, is the son of the Fury. This is the Emperor of Rokugan
In front of us, right?
in front of you right now, and he does not know it.
And I know that now.
You suddenly realize you're starting to you go in your mind palace and you put the pieces together, and you're like, wait, if he's his kid and he won and was emperor, and this person is only emperor in name because the other guy is gone because he had no heir, but if this is really a provable heir and somebody of note could back that claim, like the firstborn of Yadas.
Amadin is his name.
Amadin. Oh.
Amoden, probably.
And that means that this guy could show up and claim to be emperor. He'll probably be fought for it. But he has claim to Rokugan, though he has no idea.
You have to stop yourself from bowing instinctively.
You start
It's like
growling.
You mean, I would
He
say
told you not to do that last time.
kowtow. You go the full. If that's
Anyway,
what it is, that's what you would do.
This all happens in a couple minutes, and your brain's just like, however you wish to process it.
Okay.
Big sweat drop down the side.
I'm just gonna
He looks like me when I've been asked to do something.
When was the last time that happened?
You grab a clipboard and walk off.
Oh, I must go with them. Air elemental, you say?
So I'll just verify. It's like, so you're Nosokrian's son.
Yes. I was the only son of Nosokrian. My mother's name was Maschalia. The Black.
Did your
Another flash of insight, Maschalia the Black was the sister of Nosokrian.
So,
so
Jaime and Cersei Lannister. Yeah.
Oh, balls.
She died 500 years ago.
okay.
So he's an incest baby.
Did
To be fair, most royals are.
yeah. Did your
That's their sport.
father ever tell you what he did in Rokugan?
No, he died when I was an egg. I was hatched by Orcelian. Keep fucking up this guy's name. Thank you.
Amadin.
Names on the board. what
Abaddon.
else?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Abaddon. Thank you.
I figured I should do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because I was getting confused, so I was like, just in case anyone
Got a lot of
else-
notes.
Lots of dragon
Got a lot of
names.
pace.
Yeah, that's his dad's.
At least I think we got it right.
Did Amadin ever tell you anything about your father?
No, he said he was bound not to.
But he's dead now, right? Amadin is dead.
No, Abaddon the Kind is north. I'm taking you to.
Yeah, that's the green dragon.
Eldest child of Yadas.
He's not dead yet, you mean?
Well, I would very much like to meet with Amadin and you at the same time, if we're able.
To take you there. Now the worms of chaos are gone. The isle is safe again. Safer. Less plesiosaurs flying through the sky. Those waterbound fowl. Flying fish.
Red pterodactyl.
Emphasis on foul.
Oh, guys. Our inactions led to the extinction of the dinosaurs.
They're not all dead, but
There's some on the other side of the river.
did not their populations in the middle of the isle just get fucking decimated?
Way to go.
Now, in theory, we cleared other quests by doing this.
Someone has to take the blame. My character didn't exist yet.
All right, anything else from you guys?
I'm just gonna I'll see you later, and I'll kind of bow and be like, well, fuck.
Do like an awkward bow,
Yeah.
like it's not
That's
customary at all with the Moangi, so he's like, okay.
Is it easy to tell that you're like spooked or something?
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
clearly.
I think at this moment, yeah.
Is he bowing to Smoot? Is he? I say, who's he bowing to?
Speaking of smoot.
To parole or to
Oh,
I
yeah.
had one more
That's so
question
bad.
for you, if I could.
I
dingus.
am going nowhere.
Do you know anything about the sea dragon to the north of this isle?
Please say he's a burnt cookies to die.
Yes, I know of her. Chantil, the large fin of the tuna clan. Exile.
Exiled.
Piracy.
Piracy's not that bad.
Beggars can't be
I
choosers.
smell a crew member.
Yes, she's in the north.
We're not really pirates, are we?
Yadas,
make her better.
sorry, not Yadas.
Who you
Hamilton.
before?
Yeah,
Hamilton.
Amoden. Amoden the Kind deals with her at time. He's close friends with her. Though he does not like her very much for her warlike nature, but I mean, as one of the marked, who can blame her?
Hi, oh hi.
Okay, good.
The treat bringer did not bring treats.
Well, we sailed through her waters once without being aware of it. Did not run into her.
Yes.
I figured
What, you mean half a bag of
having
treats
some
is too much?
beforehand knowledge of her could help, potentially.
She's driven to conflict, but that's kind of her own doing. As she is one of the 14.
One of the 14.
Only a history check.
I mean, I've got history.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
gave this
not
to
very
you.
studied on dragons.
Love me. Love me. Me, love me.
Skills.
Okay, love me.
Oh, that's my inventory.
It's contract.
14.
God, it's
I
like,
am
having,
trained.
it's like being with my cousins all over again. I am your family.
How are you been with your cousins? I mean, it's been one of those nights.
Jesus. Oh, I just want them to know that I'm the favorite, so they have no chance.
Trying to find the document.
Oh, thank you, Freya. Good girl. Good girl. That's my kneecap. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Where is it?
Flip it, dippy.
There we go. You know briefly of this. So, long ago, the war gods got together and they composed a contest. In this contest, each of them created a series of living tattoos that were cast upon many members of races, and these were the greatest warriors of their time, woke up with this mark. They were driven to find and kill each other until one of them survived. That one person with all of the tattoos. And when they had gained all of the tattoos, they were told that they would ascend to demigoddom.
So there could be only one.
There could be only one, and they are driven to kill each other. Each tattoo has its own blessing and its own curse. If she is one of them, she's one of the 5 dark or 5 light masters. So, sorry, it's one of the 10. Once you have one of these marks, you are driven to find the others. If you run across them, you can't help but fight.
So there are 10 people
Yes.
all fighting each other to become the last one.
Yes.
So it's combat and it's fatal, so almost mortal.
It's a mortal combat.
So is that contest not over then, as far as people know?
No, because the problem is that You can gain them, but as soon as you are slain, only your initial tattoo is transferred. The rest of them fade off to the rest of the world. And sadly, the people who have these are very good at fighting and killing and living.
This is awesome.
So these are creatures that, when they fight, who knows? But the tattoos transfer often because there's a lot of people who want to become gods, and this is a definitive way that you could do it. You just have to kill your way to the top.
Like a tournament.
They're called the Masters of. You didn't roll high enough to know what they are, but you do know what generally the contest is. That the war gods, those of the war domain, are the ones who started the contest for fun. And that they are animalistic tattoos. And they are living. Like a living magical item, they have their own sentience, their own drives.
Oh, his tattoos are alive.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so yeah. That's what he's saying. He's saying she has one.
Well, thank you for your wisdom. I think I've taken up enough of your time. Enjoy the rest of your party, and we'll... Tomorrow, I guess? Yeah.
Tomorrow we can make our way north. It'll take about a day to get there. If we're taking the route you want, it'll be a day and a half. Maybe 2. Okay. Last but not least, Trey. What memory do you wrench up?
I'm gonna guess this is probably the first memory Artax has. What you see is essentially what looks like the assembly line for like a Ford Model T assembly line, but instead of old-timey trucks or vehicles or whatever, it's these robots that are getting stamped and pressed, and you've got gnomes that are riveting and welding and inserting things into like pins into places. And as he's going down the assembly line and comes to consciousness, in his vision, you will see up above where the assembly line is, there's like a catwalk. And on it is this gnomish man with a pipe walking along with several others following him, and they seem to be discussing something.
As you are having this vision, one of those people who's walking with him is a gnome man. Seems a little bit older than the rest, but still young in age, maybe like 40s in gnomish years, so maybe like 300 years old. Have you ever seen Kano from Mortal Kombat?
Oh yeah,
Where
yeah.
Where
With the
a quarter of his head is solid metal, and he has a glowing red eye. That one person, as they're walking along and discussing, that one person stops, turns their head towards you, and they say, "Isn't there someone you're after? Someone you need to find? Someone you need to kill?" What did you get on your intelligence check?
When I rolled this,
Yeah, you were rolling with advantage.
I got a natural 20.
Okay. What did you get on the percentiles?
Oh, jeez. You're gonna make me look, aren't you?
Yeah.
Percentiles. With advantage, you said?
Yeah.
50 was the higher.
50 was the highest. You know that one of those people, you have literally in your brain, it says target identified. Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud. You get the vision of another target, but you don't have a name. a beautiful elven woman, long golden hair, wearing a floating crown of diamonds and sapphires that just float around her head. Not connected, just floating. Glowing with beautiful light on a beautiful throne made of silver and blue silk stuffing, right? There is a giant banner behind her, but you cannot make out what it is, but you do see blue colors and yellow stripes.
Okay.
Second target acquired.
And you said the first one was Chauncey Nickelcloud?
Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud of Forellis. Rutherford has met him before. Your character has not. So,
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That's gonna be fun.
If we introduce you, will you just automatically go into Killbot AFC?
That's gonna be cool as shit.
okay.
I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship between Takeda and Artax.
Next on the initiative. The knight. Fuck it. Matt, roll me performance.
I'll take.
Neil, roll me persuasion.
Oh, before I get high as balls.
Okay.
Don't you think you move better when you're drunk?
No. Hey. So, I need to have 2 conversations.
Okay.
One with Mikau.
Okay. Okay, so we have a conversation with Miko. Okay.
Basically, are you staying? Are you going? Are you going to be their chief? What do you want to do?
He has been offered the position of chief, but he's not sure if he should take it.
Conversation number 2 is with the Phanton.
Okay.
You guys interested in relocating?
Okay.
I got to keep.
I'll let you know objectively. If you convince
the mainland.
Mekob to be their chief,
Dear God.
I will allow you to roll with advantage. If not, you're rolling with disadvantage. And they'll have to elect their own chief.
Mekob, a baron in your lands.
A baronet.
Okay. So, which do you choose?
Good news.
What is the fate of the Phantom?
The rest of them are good.
Well, you know, the land's been devastated. Your food source is gone.
Yeah.
Your homes are
vegetarian.
wrecks. Most of your tribe is dead. On the other side of the ocean, I've got a keep full of friendly people, a safe land for you to rebuild your tribe.
He's going along with my plan to own all the Phantom.
Okay, solid insurance benefits. Okay, some.
You can help build a new world for the Phanton, hand in hand with the Forellans.
Start fresh with Smoot. Smell it? That's Smoot.
Are you rolling with advantage or disadvantage? I'll give you a D4 for your selling points, regardless.
Okay. So, I have to roll to convince Mekob first.
Mekob will do what you say. You are the one person he trusts. There's not even a roll. You have attained so much trust with Mekob. He is literally coming to you for the decision.
Be their chief,
Okay.
move the tribe somewhere safe.
Roll with advantage. That's with Mekob assisting you, and a D4.
So this is persuasion,
Persuasion. Which I think is a good skill for you.
+9. You said with advantage?
And a D4.
Okay. Ah. first one's a 20. Or
33.
oh, that's only a 25.
A peasantly roll.
smooch.
Which 25 is considered insane.
Mm-hmm.
It was a deadly check.
Literally.
You beat it by 5.
Oh my god.
So Ferellis, here we come.
They are willing to get on the ship with you and follow you to Ferellis. It is a bit of a journey. There's a lot of them. They are vegetarians. So you have to pack a lot of fruit.
Yep.
Your practice your new druid powers. Make as many plants as possible.
The Mwangi will provide you with dried fruits as a part of your reward for the money, which you chose for the 5th
Barrels
reward.
of trail mix.
You mean our reward for removing the Phantom from the island? Understandable.
The Phantom Menace. Anyway.
But I'm just glad you're finally on board my plan to own all the Phantom.
Not own.
They're in your land. They belong to you.
So, is there anything else anybody wanted? Oh, what was your persuasion check for?
Mwangi.
That was another thing. Just roll up. Performance, actually. Performance. You're
You're high as
balls.
cheese.
Performance isn't as good. And it's only a 14.
Okay. And Matt?
Can I borrow a d20? For some reason, the rolling thing went away.
You used his tower too.
That would be a 24.
A step too far.
Thank you.
It's a good roll tonight.
Yeah.
High or low being good for you?
Let's go with low being good for me.
29. It's low.
Oh man.
Okay.
How many bras get thrown up on stage
Yeah.
as he's playing?
So many that he dies.
Yep. Smothered
So-
under the weight of the brows.
You wake up
Loincloths.
Oh god.
covered in body paint and Brigetta.
Oh, you're still here? Okay.
She peels herself off, and there's empty space where you're not.
You wake
painted
up
merchandise.
in a nice tent, right?
Transfer perfectly onto her.
Emiliana is with you,
Still
and so is
Andrew, where
Amendara is there as well. So,
Dang.
Alright.
yeah, it was a great time. Great
You
time.
guys have had more success than Scarlet had her whole life.
You know why?
In one
Because
night.
someone was too thirsty.
No one likes desperation. Come on.
She wasn't desperate.
Scarlet was doing good. She was picking up. You know, it just
That's true.
It just half
for
the
anyone to
crew
make
was
that.
either preferred elves or was gay or married. Like I rolled that.
Just
I'm
a
like,
speed bump, not a roadblock.
you were just not in the best field, right?
No.
Everyone was either taken or allergic to halflings. I rolled it on 2 elves. I thought that was fucking funny. I don't know why allergic to halflings is a thing, but I'm like, okay, it's like peanut allergy.
Their furry feet.
This is turning into a summer road trip movie. And people are hooking up, and the bus driver's stuck with the van full of annoying Phantons he wants to get rid of.
I'm gonna add a lot more names to this match.
Chris Farley.
Adding a lot more.
One cone of cold, you could devastate a population.
Genocide!
I've heard where that leads. Pretty cool storyline, so it is too.
There's some meaty ice cubes. Anyway, all right. So waking up in the
Meat
morning,
sickle
great.
side
However, anyone else wants to
Just
wake up,
staple a
unless you have
book to
something
your
specific, you wake up. It is a great time. It is. It just think a great time was had. Right. It was a good. There were presents. There were lots of. There were a lot of fruit candies. Right. Fruit puddings. Lots of food. Lots of celebrations. You guys have made it through 2 huge celebrations in this tribe, both of which big occasions for both of you. You are given your items, your money, chests of gold and silver,
Take
copper,
that.
with gems. So
Well, it's a good thing we got a long voyage ahead of him, because I got a book to read.
there you go. It's going to be 2 solid days of travel if you're taking the route you
What was
chose.
I dreaming?
Yeah.
Is that okay? All right.
Let's stop by their village. They can get anything left that's there that they want conveniently. We're gonna get a big bat statue.
Take only photographs. Leave only
You do
memories.
pick up
Wait.
that giant. Add that to the
Mess that up.
inventory. You have
Leave
that.
footprints. Take only memories.
It's a very specific.
Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't hatch.
Do we get to press the long rest button?
Yes, you can
Well,
press the
thank God.
long rest button.
No matter how restful.
Does it have a specific name that we're aware of yet?
Yeah, it's called long
none?
rest.
Yes, but I'm sure I'll add that to
Because
the.
there were runes, but they weren't specifically meat
what
themed.
it's
They
called?
seem more decorative than anything else.
Don't worry. Enough failures. I'll start giving you.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna leave it at Smoot's Keep, hopefully with the Phantom.
Oh, there we go.
New Hope, isn't it? Isn't there a place called New Hope?
Since you
no.
guys are traveling 2 days, it's not enough to be able to accomplish anything on long rest outside of reading the book. But I want everyone to roll me a D10.
By the way, does Mr. Shadow Dragon have any reaction to the bat statue?
No, he has no
Okay.
idea what it is.
You said D what?
10.
Just a D10.
Okay.
Ooh, cheese.
If it'll roll.
Ooh.
Jazz hands.
Oh.
Two 2s.
Oh.
Roll a
2
3.
7s and oh,
Safe for now.
damn it!
That's that luck's been so much better now. Scarlet's not on watch anymore.
We haven't lost a single.
Have you?
What do you mean? She's always on watch. It's like somebody's put a scorch on her.
No, too Johnny.
We'll wedge the torch in one of her hands.
Okay. You guys.
There you go. You're here. That's hot.
Eventually make it north. I need to look at.
Chisel a hole to stick the torch in.
Yeah, that hole. The torch. Right.
How can a
So-
rock be so horny?
As you guys get close,
Because it's kind of hot.
Casculia, the Nightwalker, urges you to land somewhere not quite there. He's like, we cannot land in the grove. We dare not damage the eldest of trees.
Puppy girl. Hey, puppy.
All right, we'll take his advice on that.
Okay. You guys land. Who do you want to take with you to go see Abaddon?
How many phantons do we have?
Yeah, he probably requires a tribute, right?
Let's take an arm.
We brought you a nice
Just remember,
Sampler
plattering of
platter.
appetizers.
remember who knows Revivify.
Oh my god. Wait, you can so they can get eaten, crapped out, and you can bring them back.
No.
So they can just
Not unless
eat
the
them.
digestive system's that
Actually,
fast.
Revivify specifically says you have to have your organs.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sample platter.
It's okay, I got a scroll for my needs when it comes up.
I just have regrets.
Take us.
Okay.
What clan is Gremrin in? Not Gremrin.
Grimbliss.
Grimbliss, there we go.
Bless Wolf Clan.
Is that good or bad towards green dragons? I don't know.
Probably not great.
Great. I think I want to say Wolf Clan was. I have to look back on the chart, but I think they're. I want to say they're Black Dragon Clan.
See, that sounds right.
Oh, we
Yeah.
should really like this dude on our ship.
Yeah.
Cascooly.
What clan am I? I'm toast. Sailing master, so don't need to worry about clans.
I don't have anyone to bring with me for this one.
Okay. Yeah. If it's just the people who are here, that's fine.
Yes.
You people are here, and of course the Nightwalker will come with you.
Okay.
You wait on the ship. We'll introduce ourselves. So we got you back there.
Okay. As you begin to walk in, you walk into a great forest. The trees here are taller than the rest. You've been to Yosemite's park before. These are great old aspen trees. They are large.
Ooh.
They are at least 100 feet tall.
Jesus. That's a building, not a tree.
Yeah. Most of them have tree trunks you have to walk around. Great paths.
Everyone goes one way toast.
The branches are large. It does give a good shading, right? But it is early in the morning, so it does shine through. There are large paths. There's large gaps between the trees. The trees are so large they're not closely condensed together. So they are a distance apart, so you can walk around them. Eventually you do come into, I wouldn't say it's a clearing, but the trees do get larger. As the trees get larger, Cascolia is leading you towards the largest and the tallest of the trees. As you get closer to this tree, other trees, they feel almost animated, like they move out of your way. Almost as if they shift a little bit. You feel a pulsating feeling. Your character specifically can feel the trees. As if they have a life force and a will of their own.
It's like those trees outside Pradis's tower. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. All right. That's a roll. As you begin to get closer,
Where's there no speak with plants?
1, 2,
Huh?
3.
Where's there no speak with plants?
Well, there is. You probably just don't have it.
Yeah, get the animal.
I think there's also a tree walking.
Anyone can speak with plants. They probably won't speak back, but...
Trey, your character is hit in the head
Towards the third.
as a ball bounces off your head and goes boom, 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 boom. A colorful ball made of multiple patches of animal hide that appears to have been inflated and it bounces around. As it do, you hear giggling off to your left behind some bushes.
Damn Keebler elves.
This is within the patchwork of trees that are far apart.
Fudge route. Bastards.
Did I hear giggling?
Yep.
Did it sound like phantom children?
Roll me an intelligence check. You guys see this. The ball bounces between you and just kind of lands there. It's out of place.
14.
14. It doesn't sound like monkey laughs.
20 points, is it?
And you hear skittering, and then you... fuck it. Everyone roll a perception check.
Perception! Let's perceive!
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Who got higher than a 16? Every single one of you see two children. Let me see. It's 1d4 children. Okay. Two children run off towards what appears to be a larger tree in the distance. They were a little far away, and you just see them run. Everyone else sees what appears to be children, what appears to be like hide and leaf clothing running off. You see, your character sees two bluish hided dragon wormlings run off. But they appear to have fins, and they appear to have like these weird shaped tails, and not wings, but large fans, like meant for like swimming, and they seem to slither off in the distance towards the largest of the trees, bluish in color, with white underbellies. Ooh. You've never seen these before. Pokemon. I mean, Matt
got my
probably
description
has,
from earlier too, from the sea dragon, so that helps.
Yeah.
Of its own volition, the arcane cannon tracks them, and I have to, like, mentally tell it, no, don't.
Tracking, target acquired,
Captain found. Shoot, Captain.
I don't know why.
It briefly stops by the captain's head.
For some
That
reason.
the arcane
So that's the first protocol.
spirit or a.
You have a metal plate in your head or something that just
takes
attracts
forward,
Right, it's trying to sync with your program. It's just taking a while, right? Yeah, I get
The
it.
comic really
Save my
explained why
program.
he kept shooting me. in
Oh,
the
so we
back of the
don't
head.
want to kill children. Got it. Okay.
Programming accepted. Where accept children.
Note to self.
Don't shoot children unless commanded. Okay.
Are you sure you want to execute these children? Click yes.
Yeah, and they are running in the direction where you are told that Amaden the Kind is.
Seems Amoden raises all sorts of different types of dragons, huh?
Sure.
Asking Kiskuli here, sort of pointedly.
My adoptive father takes in anyone. He is kind.
Hence the name, the kind.
He gave it to himself, though. He could be an asshole.
All dragon names are earned.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could become the opposite of it. I mean, that happened to Ascari the Butcher, who was known as Ascari the Giver at one point. And re-earn your new name.
Giver of butchers.
Yeah, fill this in, by the way, the fact that this guy's actually a dragon and the whole. Or not.
Or
I think
hilarious
I've
to
never
just
filled
leave it
him
in the
in.
dark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so,
yeah.
So the kid's
so
looking around like,
guys-
dragons? What are they talking about?
I just love it that like half of you were in the dark.
There's gonna be multiple dragons here? Are they all friendly? What do we should
I'm not even leaving you out of this.
Where are
It
these
just hasn't occurred to me. that
Stand
you're
behind
right.
me, we'll sacrifice the captain and run.
So what do you guys do?
Oh, should probably bring their bob back. I take it they're heading back towards the cave, Kiskuli, where we'll find the kind.
It's not a cave, but yes, they are.
Bro.
heading
It's
to his
Mr.
house.
the Kind
It's
to
Paul.
you.
Be careful, it is a druid's grove.
So,
What is that?
put the
Try to
axes and
avoid-
matches away.
Crushing
The
plants.
trees are, the plants are alive. The animals are alive.
Most animals are.
Everything is sacred. It is sacred land.
Well, I'm gonna recover the ball
Okay.
and
Pick up
take
the
it
ball.
with us the rest of the way.
Walking down a path with a multicolored ball in your hand, right? It's made of like 3 different colored leathers, right? Stitched together and filled, like maybe 3 different stomachs, right?
Ooh.
I guess as far as you guys know, we're going to meet the kind. We haven't given any context as to why this dude's with us
Nope.
or anything else. Okay,
Nope.
cool.
This is how we normally operate.
Right? Without any context. We're gonna go
Well,
murder.
Phantom to worry about, so that's
113.
yes.
Do you have your field trip buddy?
What's
Wait,
more,
no, 150
20, 25 on top of that.
25,
So,
yeah.
there you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we transported halflings once,
Yeah,
now we're
129.
phantons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are all of
They
them
take up
real,
half as much space.
I don't know, Albert.
So I'll see if they come and view with me on the ship.
Oh
So
god.
it's not real, everyone else.
The one phantom who likes to play cards wants to hang out. So
Stanley was real.
maybe he was.
Sure he was.
Maybe he was. Maybe he was. So,
And I'm not the captain.
as you make your way there,
Offering you to the kind.
there seems to be a little bit of a clearing, and you see what appears to be a large farm of
Vanilla?
what I could describe as multicolored sunflowers, right? The sunflowers are about 6 to 7 feet tall, right? As sunflowers are tall, right? Fully bloomed, multiple colors, lots of seeds. In front of what appears to be a large hut made of leaf and bone. And I mean a large hut. This thing is maybe about 1,000 square feet around, right? Large, maybe about a story tall, right? So it's a large hut. You see 2, I'll describe what everyone else sees, 2 small children appear to be talking to what appears to be an older man with dark skin who's hunched over. And I mean, he looks older, ebony colored dark skin, wrinkles upon his face, and he appears to have a blindfold around his eyes.
Ooh.
He walks, though, with a hunch with a large wooden staff in his left hand that is intricately carved and seems to glow green at times and pulsate. What you see is those 2 small, which you know now to be sea dragon wormlings, and probably the biggest dragon you've ever seen. This thing is bigger than the ship. It is huge, and it appears to be old and it's molting. That's what you see in the reflection of it. Just standing behind him. To the left of him, you see what appears to be a pyre, a large pyre built, and on top of that pyre appears to be the carcass of a sea dragon.
Is the heart intact?
Uh-oh.
It appears to be pockmarked and badly injured.
That's a carcass?
Dead?
Or
Or is the fire lit? I guess
the
maybe.
fire is not lit. It appears to be dead. It appears to be sitting there. There appear to be flowers laid on top of it. And there are large flowers placed on each eye. Not sunflowers, but even larger flowers.
Jeez.
The carcass of the sea dragon appears not dead for long, right? Appears it has died possibly within the last few days. It is pockmarked all over its body, as if things had ripped themselves out of it.
Oh.
Medicine checks for those that are trained with medicine. If not, you can roll medicine with a straight roll, but a higher DC.
Okay. Straight roll.
Well, I've had
IDC.
those wounds.
Oops, a doodle.
That's why it's not disadvantage. So those that want to make a medicine check just can.
Yeah, I'll try.
Try to put the pieces together.
I'm a smart cookie.
This
Hey.
goes here.
That's only 15.
21, not trained.
4, not trained.
DC was 15 because you have had this
19
happen. to
not
you.
trained.
Those that make a DC 15, that's a telltale sign of signs of worms making their way out of a body. You're guessing the sea dragon was infected and has recently perished when it was purified. It was going to be an interesting encounter to the north, but it didn't happen.
Way to go.
Especially since we thought none of
Gianni.
our fish life would be infected.
Well, who says it was not on the land?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got on the land, then got infected. Then
Take a vacation from the sea, go to the beach.
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe it could have
Wait,
spread
girl.
down under the sea.
Maybe it
Anyway.
did this just to spite me.
The two kids are mostly, they'll turn around, they'll look towards you guys. He'll motion to them and they go back into the hut. And he will stumble in your direction. As you begin to get closer, he almost looks at you, almost as if he knows where you are. But you can tell, and as your character looks, the eyes of this dragon are white. Everyone else is just a blind old man. But you recognize, right, much like the Uncanny Valley, the features aren't right? You recognize a dragon in disguise.
Question: has Strom gained a new tattoo recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like besides the one you just got?
The man,
No,
the
just the saber
type. Yeah.
Because you may have effectively killed that dragon.
I mean,
Dragon
kind of, I suppose. I mean, you're not wrong.
You haven't yet to gain honor yet, but there is a possibility of honor looming on the horizon.
Oh.
Good point. There you go.
I was like, I see that. I'm like, start looking at you more closely. And you're like, what are you looking at
Killing
me for?
dragons doesn't give honor. Killing dragons could actually subtract
Right.
honor, right? It depends on the circumstances.
Oh, you mean, yeah, like...
The
Like
tattoo
I
from the
got-
god thing, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
that.
dragon has a tattoo.
No, you do not have a tattoo yet. But roll me a perception check because your character
He
recognizes
keeps
that.
saying yet.
Yeah.
Why you should be worried.
21.
21, because you know you're looking for it.
Just keep
This has
going down
put
the
so many
scale until you
wrenches
get
in the
right
plans
back
I
to
made
the
as of last night, and it's already fallen apart. 2 nights ago, I guess.
3 nights.
So lay him over there, tell him I need to get the killing blow for my god.
You made plans. There's your problem.
Maybe we can revive the sea dragon just enough for you to kill it. Clean it.
Do we have any reason that we would need to talk to it?
Yes. So that Tom can kill it.
There is a tattoo of a turtle shell on the neck that is still there, which is weird because it normally disappears when they die. Anyway, I'll let you that settle in the
Let's
brain.
stew on that for a second.
Yeah, I'll let that one stew.
Is there a
Anyway,
Foot Clan?
eventually the old man does make his way towards you, very slowly, which is awkward for you because you see a dragon very slowly moving towards you. Right, and you guys see an old man moving normal old man speed moving
Yeah,
towards you.
super ancient.
Yeah.
Super friendly. To him, looks like a dragon's
Human
stalking
years,
us.
he looks to be about 70s, maybe 80s, right? And it looks like this is a person who has tilled the land their whole life.
Damn.
He is missing what appears to be, no, just his eyesight, So he makes his way towards you and he says, "Greetings upon you, peace be upon you. I am Abaddon, kind shaman of Mwangi. Why is it that you come? And why is it that you have brought them?" And his unseeing eyes look towards Kaskulia.
Oh.
Kaskulia, yeah. The Night Walker.
You
Butcher these names all night.
Yep.
Kesky.
Key.
Speak with your mouths, I cannot read your minds.
Gasculi was supposed to introduce us. We brought him here for an introduction.
He looks towards you. He's like,
What, Tony, you don't have conversations with yourself?
That's how I get expert opinions.
Now, Kasculi knows who he's talking to. He just motions towards you.
We
I'll-
were.
Well, I mean, sorry to go. Oh. If you don't do it, I'm gonna do
Mighty
it.
Amoden the Kind.
There
We
you
have
go.
been. Well, we first sought you out. Sought you out for a couple of reasons, truly. The first is I'm not sure if you're aware of the current civil war going on in Rokugan.
I have felt conflict to the east, so I do not know the reason for it. There is always conflict in Rokugan. As there are dragons, there will always be blood to be spilled amongst them.
What was her name? Shit. The Lightning Dragon.
Oh God, more?
Yeah, the
Oh,
one that
yeah,
came from
the
Oracle.
lightning dragon is called, let me look at Gulasi God. That is, ooh, I'm gonna butcher this one too.
Hold on.
It's Storm Song. It's
Yes.
ELRANENTH.
That's the blue dragon.
Storm Song. is great.
Elantrith.
Elantrith, Storm Song.
Stormstrong has returned.
Storm
Song
Yeah.
has returned and set civil war anew in Rokugan.
What fool would release the Storm Song from a prison?
That wasn't me that time.
You weren't there. You don't know. Which makes your pointing fingers more accurate.
Toast will slowly back away.
Clearly, fools who acted before they thought.
Wait, was this? Did the Saturday group do this one?
Doing as truthful as
Oh,
possible.
I rolled a 2. So
I can roll to deceive or
that is
persuade.
a 20 total on my insight. You have to beat a 20
crap.
total. I rolled a 2.
22.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
You have successfully lied. Somebody with a plus 18 to
I
insight.
did not lie. I just didn't give all the details.
Didn't give the truth.
Yes, but
I gave the truth.
back over
It's
there.
fine. It's fine. It doesn't appear to be nonetheless.
Technically, I persuaded, not deceived in this case.
No, it's deception. Deception, but it's fine. Yeah.
And it seems, as usual, they're. Well, we were told finding the missing green dragon, which I'm not sure if at this time if that was yourself or your father. not sure if your father's still alive. That's
You have told them of my father. Unseeing eyes stare at the Nightwalker.
whoops. Oh well.
Who's
Not
the
my-
Nightwalker?
not my-
That's the
That's
who we-
Kaskuli.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kaskuli gives a nod, and Kaskuli says, "They laid my father to rest."
Which is the second reason we came searching for you. Nosokrian's soul was more stubborn than any soul I've ever heard of. Despite its body.
That wasn't his father.
No,
His father's the Green Dragon.
Kalusi's
No,
father.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Kalusi's
no, guess
father.
who's talking?
'Cause he
Which
said
one is
that.
talking?
So the one that said they laid my father to rest, and then he's talking
I'm
back
talking
to
about that.
Amodek. So he's talking back to Amodek.
So
And I'm talking-
Kaskuli is saying they laid my father.
Yes.
His father was
Yeah, so,
Nursakrian the Fury.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
Kaskuli
okay.
said they laid my
The
father, and
skeleton
Sakrian
dragon.
being his
Okay.
father. Yes.
I couldn't see if your eyes were closed enough.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to give the signals. Yeah, I
Yeah.
should.
No, I
I
get
close
that.
my eyes if I'm him, open up the other guy, and then
So just put your
Yeah.
hand over to
open eyes, I'm that guy, closed eyes, I'm the other guy.
We should get him a suit.
Despite having been turned undead and soul clung to its body in our
Thank you.
Master Arcanus Decadicure received a message to ask that we pass the news along to yourself.
So he is dead.
Twice now.
And who struck the killing blow?
Well, it wasn't me.
It was you!
Oh shit!
You acid splashed the skeletal dragon for the kill. Did he? Yes! I believe it was me.
I'm willing to take credit if that's.
Were you toast at that point, though?
Yeah,
Yes.
the skeletal dragon, that was like the first mission that he came out on, besides the tomb where he showed up. Yeah.
If you're talking about that skeletal brute that was terrorizing this crew, then yes, I am the man who put him down. I gave him an old dose of the splashy acid and said, "Goodbye, your toast is burnt." And then the crew all joined me in a hip hip huzzah, and we headed back to the ship for drinks and cocktails and appetizers and
And here comes
storytellings.
The first line of that was
Even though he's blind, in case to sound like
unfortunately accurate.
Toast was slowly starting cocktails and.
You guys hear whirring as the arcane cannon starts targeting the back of Toast's head.
And
we
they're
all take a step back away from Toast.
Toast is gonna try to shrink to a smaller size.
Don't you have a potion for that?
I want everyone to roll me a d20.
Look, 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 look.
Oh boy. 20.
I will ask you what your totals are in a second.
What are we adding to it?
No, just
Zero.
Oh,
20,
okay.
Right?
Oh, okay.
He
So
will-
my backup character.
So he puts his hand on his shoulder and he says,
On my shoulder.
"I thank you for laying my friend to rest. My oldest and last friend." He's gonna punch you in the face. So what did you roll?
19.
Cool. What'd you roll?
13?
19 plus 13 is
You bastard!
19 plus 13 is.
The calculator.
24?
No.
Trey, what did you roll?
32.
19.
Oh
I
my
add
god.
that.
41. No,
What'd you roll?
51.
13.
Add that.
64.
Add that.
I got 20.
Add that.
9.
Add
Oh,
that.
you slacker.
That's a total of 93.
Plus 10.
103.
Take
How much health do you
103 damage as you get punched in the face.
Woo!
How much health do you have?
29 left.
You live. Damn it.
Roll me a strength saving throw. The DC is 27.
Strength saving throw? That is a 16.
You can project at 45 feet.
Goodbye!
Roll play that as you choose.
I fly backward into a tree like
Bonus thanks.
I think we just continue.
So anyway,
There's a happy beat, and the arcane cannon just disarms itself.
I give a genuine thanks to Emodin.
That's right. He does 7d20 plus 10 damage on a melee attack.
Oh my god.
So,
7d20.
In the far off distance, you hear an
We
Like Loki after getting Hulk smashed.
we did save
so
Why didn't you
a couple.
take that?
I was going to, and you jumped in. I would have gonna take that from you, so thanks.
Toast likes bravado.
so he is finally laid to rest.
I believe Strom has some remains, if you will.
Yeah, I will take out the.
I assume you brought those.
Yeah, the. I think it was the claw. One of his claws, and I'll.
When the time is right, tonight you will place it upon the fire, and we will put my friend and the misguided one to rest. Your children are with me. And finally, she will be at rest, no longer driven to combat as she was by the curse.
I can't help but notice she's not dead yet.
He doesn't have eyes that look, but they look at you. Take that as you will, it is an intimidating gaze.
I am intimidated. I see the full dragon form. I'm.
You see an old man's hand or a huge dragon's hand go. No restorative magics can heal the damage that was done to the soul. This is her last chance to rest whole. If she was raised, she would be a husk of what she was. What remnants of her brain exist are but pieces. It is not a life I would wish. Children have mourned her. Let them mourn. I smell a samurai amongst you.
Yes, Amadan. I actually would like to ask you a question, if I may.
Each of
Hit
you,
him one more time.
for my thanks, may ask me a favor to put my friend to rest, something I did not have the heart to do. His remorse kept him alive, haunted by the ghosts of all those he had slain for what he had slain for. You almost feel like as if for a moment, roll me an insight check. You and the captain.
27.
14.
You don't get it. You get it. You feel as if Koloskia, butchering the name still, the Nightwalker, almost wants to ask, but stops himself.
Wants to ask what?
I don't know. Like somebody that's about to say something, but then stops. Like in reprisal to what was said, as if they don't know, but are afraid to ask.
Okay.
But tonight we will light the pyre and lift two souls skyward, so that they may rest beyond Tiamat's grasp. You speak of Storm Song rising again. If you would pass a message, I would give you a boon. And he looks towards your character. Actually, no, fuck. He looks towards yours. He's the only one he can trust right now.
Who would this message need to go to?
Would you take this quest?
Yes, I would.
My father, Yadas.
What would you have us tell him?
I will give it to you later. yours only. The rest of you receive hospitality in my grove and one minor boon of your choice. In thanks for putting my friend to rest. And your other friend can receive a moderate boon once he wakes up.
Tom, look, I'm sorry.
You took more than like most of your hit points in like one strike. It's just like
Artax at this point will walk over to Toast and begin the process of pulling him out of the tree that he has been embedded in.
Healing him out of the tree.
Splinters!
Like trees and stuff parted so that way you wouldn't damage them as you're flying.
Until you reach the biggest, toughest tree.
You apologize.
It's almost like a tree made a hand to catch us. Just
Not a hand, a fist.
yeah,
For another hit. Another 20.
okay. Is there anything else any of you would like to do while in this grove?
Well,
He has offered you boons. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
would like to ask him a couple other questions.
Okay. He's here.
Probably.
He'll probably sit by a sunflower. A couple sunflowers spring up behind him and kind of make a chair
Ooh.
made of sunflowers.
I'll probably away from everybody. Probably not
Okay.
around.
Antisocial.
Yeah.
Okay. Off to the side. Yeah. He will follow you as beckoned. It takes a little. He's slow moving. In his human form, he's slow. His dragon form would probably be faster, but only as fast as the equivalent of. He's big, but he's older. Dragons get bigger and more powerful as they get old, but they also get older. Right? Their magics are more potent. Their bodies are more great, but their soul becomes more strained, like only so much butter over so much toast.
There's a lot of butter on that toast.
It so happens to be your name.
That's like what Bilbo says at Rivendell, doesn't
Is
he?
that what he says?
Butter
Yeah.
spread over too much bread.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go.
You were fresh toast, and you fast forwarded to like 2-year-old stale hardened toast.
It fell behind the fridge years ago, now we found it.
We'll start off with you. You off to the side.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, please take a seat.
You'll take a seat. A chair will spring up. It's his grove, made of sunflowers, right?
Yeah.
They'll weave and pop up.
I'll kind of kneel down, not necessarily in reverence, but just
Yeah.
in normal sitting position.
He has a character name.
Yeah. Just to kind of
Are you okay?
to sit there next to him.
To you,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'll ask him. It's an honor to meet a child of Yadas. I have a question that I'd like to ask you in regards to Kiskuli.
Yes.
Why did you never tell him that he is the rightful emperor of Rokugan?
Ready to roll another d20.
Another glare.
Oh, look at that. I got a 20. We all got 20s.
You know, the funny thing is that's still live for a minute.
When the centuries and millennia will past you, you forget many things.
Punch people.
You forget loves, places, peoples. I remember the elves when they were still young and at their height. I remember the war with the giants.
Ooh.
I was young, but still strong when Tiamat fell to the Sun King. I was in my prime when the first of the Elven Empires, Velezdana, fell. and their flying ships through space no longer traveled. And their hubris took them. I fought my last war 600 years ago. Old still, but backing the Scorpion clan, because I believed in their father, a friend who I had trained since a boy in the ways of both war and enlightenment. I trained him to kill, and he was good at it. But it weighed on his soul. This is my punishment. I trained him too well. He shed so much blood. Rivers of dragonkind poured through the gates of oblivion. Through my hand, I unified and killed our kind.
I think she's just laying down, getting her other.
I was done. He was done. Telling his son would only open the gates again. Understand that if he knew, he may be driven to meet his family again, and the war would escalate. The Crab Clan will not go without a fight. That is why I do not tell him that he is the Emperor, right by blood and claim, and the Scorpion Clan would back him.
As I'm sure that you're well aware, the war takes place whether he's there or not. Rokuganians, the clans, are still fighting among one another. Innocents are dying. Not only are they fighting the Kenku, but they're also fighting one another. My clan is on the verge of annihilation.
And which clan do you hail from? He doesn't have eyes, so he cannot tell.
The Phoenix clan.
Those that were of Tiamat's good dreams. Yes, born from her mind, before her madness drove her.
You want attention? Forget it.
Bring what you have learned about the true Emperor, and what you have learned about this war, and if Stormsong truly does fight, to my father. It may drive him to action. He has put himself under self-isolation. After he conspired with the Sun King to banish our mother, the mother, he banished himself. It's not easy to kill your own mother. And your own lover. Yeah, dragons are fucked up. Like, out of character. Like, I'm thinking about, like, man, dragons are fucked up.
I was gonna say, is that the same person?
So, actually, that's why I'm
fucked up
here now.
mother of all dragons, right? But you gotta start somewhere.
Yep.
With yourself.
With your...
Right? No, man,
Change
Dragon
dragons
Lord's
at all.
fucked up, right? You think about it, like, she spawned all these dragons, but then she had to make more dragons. And I'm like,
That's, well, so I
Took
think
a rib from this
I think
dragon.
Tasmanian
I made a
devils are
female
like that too.
Really?
I think there's only a few,
A lot
so
of
that's why
animals
they're.
spawn dragons.
Great.
No.
A lot of ribs.
There were only a few left, so that's how they, they're like, they had to come back by doing all. That's why they all
I
have
don't wanna
leprosy
know.
now, too.
Don't
I
wanna
think.
know. Okay.
I'm getting things mixed up, and I don't
So-
care anymore.
Anything else?
Where might I be able to find your father?
I will give you a map that will point you. I will give you a compass to point you in the direction. Take this compass, and he will take out a compass made of flowers that blooms in a certain direction. The bloom will go greater the closer you get.
Careful.
He'll like walk a couple steps one way.
It's going to take a lot more. But if you successfully deliver the message,
Stud finder.
you will gain my favor. Thus, 15 honor. I would also ask that you light the pyre tonight.
I thought you said like the pyre. Like and subscribe.
Actually, no. You get to choose who lights the pyre. But, because you brought the tooth, gain 7 honor.
Ooh. Okay.
Gain 7 honor. If you find Yadas and deliver the message, I'll give you 15 honor.
Alright.
Dang.
Okay. You get to choose who. No bonus or negative, right? But you get to choose who lights the pyre.
Maybe also mention that the dragon egg, the green dragon egg.
That was the
Ah,
other thing. That's why we were looking for it
good.
first.
I
That was
didn't even think about that.
that was the Civil War part I was leading, I guess, into.
Okay. I'm glad you mentioned it.
Wait. No, never mind. I
We
was-
also did come across a green dragon egg, abandoned green dragon egg.
And you left it with.
Left it in. Yes, in Joso with Jazia the Black, or Jazza the Black.
An honorable act. I would commend you for it. Gain 2 honor.
Okay, awesome. Granted, you're not on that continent, but would you have any idea who the egg may belong to? Other.
I have not seen this egg, nor smelt it, nor felt it. I have only heard of this egg from you. But I would trust your judgment. Samurai who smell of honor.
Fear.
I can feel the honor upon you. Thus, you can see your honor level.
My honor showing.
Your honor showing. Your other honor.
Don't have that out.
Pull up the pants, son.
He's blind.
Not for him.
Anyway, so yeah.
And with that, I'll take my leave and I'll
He is.
thank you for the information. We'll talk to you later.
He does offer each of you a minor boon and you a moderate boon. This is a thing you could ask of him.
So, like, parameter-wise, what would that be a minor boon?
Could be a small item, could be help along a thing, could be information. You could ask for successes towards learning a thing, right? Automatically given. You could learn, you could ask for knowledge on a plot or item. You could ask for insight, thus a divination from a greater being.
Now, see, none of us know anything about that.
You could become a level 1 warlock. Gain a level of warlock.
Are you talking to him
You become
specifically or
patron.
any of us?
I want to be level 1
Any-
warlock.
You can't. You can't. You know what? Fuck it. You could trade teams. You could fucking trade teams right now.
I'm
buddy.
pretty sure my king is on the way to his death. Things are going pretty poorly against this Eldritch
What do you
Horde.
mean?
So
He's
I want to
doing
join you. I'm never going to get 4 dragon hearts. I might as well just stop now.
You could
You
ask
wanna catch 'em all?
for a dragon heart. Oh, she's still there. Her heart is still intact.
Oh,
That's the name, Dragonheart's the name of the
You could ask for information on a plot he could learn or divine from. It's a greater being, which is an ancient elder green worm. Dragons do not get any stronger. So think about that.
They don't get any
Can we
strength?
start with a random dude, or
Okay.
you could ask for just honor?
How much honor can I get?
I would roll.
Can our boon be that no one else
I would roll a d12, and you would get that. Well, you would roll a d12.
make it 2d6.
Just a d12.
divided by 2. Oh, 3d4s.
Secondly,
Hey, drive your average up.
12 D1s.
4d3s.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for honor.
You can ask for honor. Additional blessing, right?
6
Okay.
D2s.
Roll a d12.
Ooh.
6.
6 additional honor from Abaddon the Common.
Alright, this is my character now. Hey, kitty.
Ready.
Haven't jumped up here in a while. Snort attacks.
Okay. Going clockwise.
That'd be awesome.
I'm not sure on my request at this moment because I need to figure out
I'll come back around to you. That's fine.
Well, it depends on what Strom tells us. Because if I can, Zorkstan would want to convince him to let him light the pyre.
You two can talk if
Okay.
you would like.
Well, I don't think I would
but
say
lighting the
anything about
pyre
it, 'cause I
doesn't
don't
give
know.
you a heart.
Right.
Right.
But I think I want the tattoo more.
Next is going to be Decadic Thornbrook.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I would, because I don't know if I would.
Your
I
father's
don't
love and
know anything
respect.
about it.
Your father's love and respect.
Nobody can grant me that.
That's a boon. That's
That's a wish spell, if I'm lucky.
It's a level 20 thing.
I'm thinking
His character's father's love and respect.
Something he grant. He is a level 24 sorcerer.
Did she tell you
He
anything
is
you're able to share?
he is an ancient elder green dragon. He is a force unto himself, and he probably has at least 200 more years to live.
Between that conversation.
Probably ask.
Hey, outlive him. Is there anything that you can share from that?
Screw that. Probably ask him for divination.
And I don't even know
or
about your
insight
number.
or something.
You're the only one
Right.
that
though.
great.
I can come back around to you.
Yeah,
One more
let me
time.
think of that, yeah.
Anyway, what do you want, sir?
That's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you
I
that I'm
have
gonna.
this
That
keep.
Okay.
And I would
we're
like
gonna
it
light the
known
fire
that we are dragon friendly.
and
Maybe
that they
spread the
gave me
word
the option
that
to do it.
any dragons that are looking for a safe haven could, in exchange for some minor defense needs.
It may be imposing.
Takes out his
I
thumb.
understand it's more the Rokuganian culture.
He takes out his fingernail, and he rips it out.
Oh, son of! I very strongly desire this honor.
Give me your hand.
Can I ask why?
That's kind of sticking.
Takes his thumbnail that he just ripped out. He rips out your own thumbnail. Oh God! And he puts his thumbnail where he is. He jams it slowly.
Got any of that drink stuff?
With true sight or that multi-sight, you see that where his thumb is a giant dragon claw. You currently have advantage. While you have that thumb, you have advantage on persuasion checks against dragons.
Interesting.
Take my blessing, and with it, dragons know your greatness. They will feel it from you.
Thank you.
You now have. It feels
It's a
like you
curse that
have
will
a
drive you into
thumbnail,
endless fights.
but the thumbnail is dark black and it's more pointed and jutted. It's more claw-like.
Okay.
Just that thumb. No matter what you do, no matter you trim it,
It leads the way I intend to go.
So it gives
Like
me,
a belt of dwarven kind, but for dragons.
so it gives me what?
Advantage on persuasion checks
The
against
belt
dragons.
gives you a beard. That's right.
You have an aura of Abaddon's kindness. Okay, you. Let's see, this is imagination. What do you want?
Life. That's
And you would wish slayer of my best friend.
Yes,
You get a
I was wanting to
moderate.
settle down.
I am the hero that slew the beast.
Certain things. go
I
on,
wish. I mean, if it's in your power to give, I would
Sure.
like a level of warlock.
Claiming Reyna. It's
Gain 1
It's the feeling that I
story
can't
level of warlock. Choose the patron that feels appropriate.
So choose any.
Choose any patron that seems appropriate for
Done right.
what you
bringing
need.
it To this point.
But you are now
Who am I to
one
deny
level
your
of
destiny?
warlock as well. The story level. So
Yes, you
doesn't
will
count against your total levels.
be able
Mm.
to
Trey,
start the fire.
Hey, we didn't start the fire.
I've been thinking about this, and I'm not sure what Artax would ask for.
what would Artax want if he could just ask for anything?
What do you want?
In return.
Artax will
I will-
kind of sheepishly look around at his
Okay.
compatriots and then quietly ask, "What is my purpose?"
To get butter.
Whoa, he's serving drinks.
Second faster than me.
I'm gonna say to serve drinks,
oh
but that's
my
better.
God!
To serve
Abaddon will put his hand upon your head,
little dispenser now.
missing a thumbnail.
His head flips back.
He will put it as he puts his hand
You're like,
upon
"Not
your
again,
head.
not
Trey, he
Yeah?
squeezes a little bit, and you hear the metal bend a little bit.
He's a metal bender.
Oh,
I mean, he's got a 32 strength, so it's like
Yeah, he doesn't need to be a metal bender.
It's like crinkling aluminum.
as it does, you feel power surge into you. As it does that, I need you to roll a percentile check. I will give you advantage. Depending on how well it is what I will tell you.
okay, that's a 69. Nice.
Nice.
And the 77.
77. Number of heaven.
76 trombones.
He begins to unlock the files in your mind. He says, your purpose
Back when I was a coder.
is not the purpose that was given to you, but the one that was forced upon you. Your purpose is to kill, but that is not your real purpose. Your purpose was to defend. Defend that which was taken from you. As you begin to unlock files, you now have unlocked your entirety of your kill list.
Not as long as
You are currently corrupted to kill 5 people. If you see them, you will try to kill them no matter what.
Okay.
First person, Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud.
Okay.
The second person is the Queen of Visaria, whose name is... give me a second so you can write it down.
Yep, hang on.
D. Wait, King D.
How do you spell Viscount? Is it Viscount?
Yep.
Yeah.
Spell Viscount.
Yeah. Stands for Viceroyal.
And what was that?
Or
Viscount what?
Never
Viscount
mind. I'm thinking
Chauncey Nickelcloud
Ignore me.
of the Exalted Empire of Ferellis. The second person you are commanded to kill, which is against your... It was forced upon you, and I'll get to that. Queen Titania Silverleaf of Visaria.
Okay.
Next person, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I gotta look at the map.
If you click on each of these, they'll tell you details, right?
Metia, the witch of Metia.
Which of
The witch queen of Metia.
Is that your mom? No, wait, right. That's she's allied with them. Okay.
How dare you?
So that's 3. Was there 5? You said.
Yep. The fourth person is King Vespier Zumharius the Merciless. Zumharice. Vespier is spelled Vesperr. He is the current king of Astaria.
Is it too late to name the captain as king of the ship so that we can
Interesting. Okay.
The final person you are commanded to kill is King Rase the Wise, head of the House of Enchantment.
Ooh.
Archmage of the Magocracy of Carthal.
I'm sure he convinced people through totally
Legitimate.
on board.
So basically, the leaders of all the Alliance faction.
Weird how the guy who specialized in fucking with people's minds is king of that country.
The second thing you learn, this was not your original purpose.
Weird coincidence.
Okay.
Cuddles, not kisses. Hugs, not drugs. Maybe some.
Sorry, I have long loading screens, so it's taking me a while to get here. Your main purpose was to guard House Roboticus of Azun and protect Countess Zanitina, Zanitina, who is a leader of House Roboticus.
It's not the lady who teleported us, is it?
You learn your creator's name, and you learn that he was killed.
Ooh.
So if I go down to like your backstory,
Charge of the mind. I wasn't about it.
right?
I don't remember, but it definitely.
So I can't remember the house at all or anything.
If I go to your family tree,
Yeah, the father.
It's unfathomable.
so I'm trying to look for
Want to join?
Corey, Skylar. What was your father's name? I was trying to find him in your backstory. Where the Ruth?
Darth.
Give me a second.
Darth Krieger?
Yeah! There you go!
Give me a second. I thought I put your backstory in the backstories thing. It is trying to look for your background. Artax background. Thank you. Sorry, slow loading screens today. Dr. Kathen? I can't pronounce this name, man. You gotta tell it to me.
I need to pull it up 1 sec.
She was full time. Right up till the end.
It's at Google Sheets, right?
Yeah, you're the one that wrote it, so.
Well, you sent it to me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to write. That is not what I wanted at all. Why did you do that, computer?
I picked the page for this.
So outside of that, you do learn the person that corrupted your programming and killed or captured your mentor, which you get flashes of something, was Count Salmoran of House Gearmonger.
Gearmonger.
Yep.
That's what it was. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They're the ones who, yeah.
And that's the guy with the pipe.
No, that's the guy with the quarter metal face. The guy with the pipe is Viscount Chauncey Nickelcloud.
Because we ran into Gearmonger at
I just wanted to teleport us to the temple.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
They owned the mine that we found.
Additionally, Trey,
Yeah.
you gain one more level
Oh, Shazam.
as you've
Alright.
unlocked a segment of your backstory.
I'm not finding it in my Google Sheets. Why is that? Maybe it's in Docs.
It's a Google Doc, yeah. It's owned by you.
There it is.
Command.
There it
shift,
is.
or-
Okay.
I did.
So
I was looking in the wrong spot.
there you go. You have learned those parts of your backstory, your character's driven motivations that are unconscious to you, and things about your backstory about who has corrupted your programming. So there you go. Who have I not done?
Back to
Coriander brandy
me, I
muffin.
think is it. I think back to me is it.
Coriander brandy muffin.
I think it's back to you because you
Did you do a
chose
boom yet?
A patron.
the
Yeah.
patron.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. So yeah.
So yeah, you and me and
Neil, what did you get?
Favorite
the
of dragons.
thumb. Yeah.
It was dramatic. I understand why you blacked it out.
Tom hasn't gotten it.
and I have my
We,
question whenever.
Settled
Okay.
other things.
What did Decada get?
I was gonna ask him
Oh,
question.
right. You could ask him a question.
Yeah. Do you want to do yours first or me first? Whatever.
It may be in poor taste, but I wish for the heart of your friend. Or of another dragon, if you happen to have another dragon's heart around.
Two little ones right there.
Oh, God.
You wish for
Sell me your
her
children.
heart.
Sell them to me.
The women. How much were they women?
If you wish to take her heart, that is fine, but you must also light the pyre. And while after you light the pyre, if you were able to wrestle the heart for her before you both burst into flames, then you may have it. But if you try to take it before then, I will melt you. With 20
Doubt that
D12
for a
damage.
moment.
It's 20 D12.
Now you can
What, acid, probably?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, Judge Doom, you know how he went out? Yeah, it'll be like that, but faster.
Give me the dip.
Oh, nice reference. Nice.
And you whimper like that poor shoe.
I think you're
If you can
this.
do it,
That scene scarred me.
then it is yours.
I love that shoe.
I will wait to bring the children out after you are done, while the body is well lit. And your elf friend, that's an elf, right? I smell an elf.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You can distinguish them by the pointy ears.
No, I don't have eyes.
Yes, yes.
They're quite tasty.
Oh, Amaden. I was the one who saw the soul of Nusokri and still clinging to existence and was able to learn of his plight and deliver his message.
Oh, I see.
We are hunting many foes, many of whom are converging upon the court of Mithras with designs for plunging this world into further chaos. One of them attempted to claim us for their own, calls himself the King in Yellow. I believe he has an agent or some footing in the court of Mithras
Got good
trying to
representation.
manipulate events. Could you divine who exactly is working on his behalf in the court?
Give me a second.
Excuse me.
Who his ally is? His white eyes glow whiter. Tony has to read.
Like Manius. Your mayonnaise blows, right?
Is that a euphemism for something?
It wasn't, but it can be.
Why? What do you need?
Yes, but Aster and Negrascal are both looking to fuck with them in the corner. As far as we know, they're not really working with each other or against each other.
All right.
I see 5 figures who work with him. First, a being bound by the curse of the tiger. He calls himself the Hunter. He is a physical being, and he is one of the cursed. Beware his tiger stripes and his lion's roar. Second, a hag, ancient and powerful. A Baba. She seeks to bring back a king that was lost, a raven and a wolf, a great shadow amongst an ancient land, new and old both.
We know how to summon her.
A sorceress in a child's body, seeking a golden throne to reclaim dignity that is not hers, and to bring back an honor that was never was. She is a sorceress. Seek not the full-grown child. She is the body, but hers is the soul. A crown of 3 golden lions she will sit upon. The bald one will fall. An ancient curse will fall along the lands. A brother lost is found, slain by his most ancient enemy, risen up, and forced to bidding, he will slay his own brother. Closest to you he is, the source of and the end bringer. He is a cursed being. He seeks your blood with tears in his eyes.
Oh, that's a cool story.
A queen, ancient and powerful, filled with dark magics. She seeks to snuff out and control the moon, so that she is the queen of summer and air in a land of winter. She is highest upon the throne, lowest upon the earth. Seek her in the eastern court, her children seek her doom. Trust not but that closest to his blood, but you must gain honor and renown to speak to them. Okay. I do not know what these words mean, Decayed Thornbrook. But they mean something.
That they do. Thank you. And the guy's just gonna walk off quietly by himself for a good long while. You guys
Everybody's doing that.
Some of us are flying off our own.
There we go. Good times have by all.
I did.
We started off the evening right.
I've chosen the Fathomless as my patron.
Ooh, the Fathomless, the sea.
Yeah.
You are a first level warlock.
Yes, I am.
You gain the spells. You can upcast those.
Yes, I can.
Here you go. Okay.
Want to learn.
It is 11:30. I think we should end this probably with a funeral pyre. And possibly a character death.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
What are the odds?
I can still punch
So,
him.
how do you wish to proceed? So, he is lighting the pyre
Yes.
and taking the heart.
Yes.
So you have to light the pyre first.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d4 to see how many rounds you have before the fire reaches you, which is going to start off at
Freya.
5d10 and then escalate as it goes. All right? You do have resistance to fire, so
Yeah.
that will help. Ooh, you have a few rounds. I'll let you know how many that is.
When it's
You lay up, as you light the fire on ancient,
girl.
dried,
Sit.
mystical branches of treant carcasses.
Girl. Go watch out.
To signal this old sea dragon to its afterlife. How do you cut out the heart in this thick dragon hide and strong dragon bone?
I'm gonna pull out my fire sword. I mean, it seems most equipped for this. Force and fire to go through its
Force and
hide.
fire, right? You're gonna lightsaber your way through this sumbitch, all right? Okay, roll me a, what skill check do you think is most appropriate to dig out with this magical item? I'll give you
Probably survival.
survival. Roll me a survival check to skin your way through this carcass, to find your way to the heart.
And also to survive.
That's not a very good roll.
I have a set amount of successes you need.
Okay, it was just straight roll, right?
Straight roll.
Okay.
Survival seems germane, so I will keep germane.
13.
Okay.
Continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Mark how many rounds have passed.
How many have passed now?
1.
10, we're on to 2 now.
1. So
We're at 10
I didn't-
total.
I didn't
Sorry,
raise the-
not 1? Oh no.
This starts at 13.
Need to go up higher. Alright, 2 rounds.
So this will be your third round?
Yep. 25.
So third round.
Wait, 25?
Yeah.
13, 20. Jesus, 25. Are you proficient?
Yes.
Four rounds.
16.
Starts at 13. This is the fourth round.
This will be his fifth roll.
That was.
What he
No,
just rolled was the fourth round.
Yeah, this is the fourth round. Okay.
But he just did.
He's about to do his
Okay.
fifth.
If he
Fifth.
can.
Be prepared to roll some d10s, somebody.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
9.
An 8 would be a failure, so
Ooh.
you don't succeed.
That's good.
Somebody roll 5d10.
So 1's a failure, which is. Yeah.
Okay. And that's
For starters, I am full health apparently.
Currently.
I thought I was a full
it's
health
30
once.
total.
30 divided by half, so 15.
15. Okay.
You're resistant to fire.
They don't seem to register my existence.
Another 25.
You always have been, always will be.
Okay, it's 11 successes so far. Getting closer.
Oh god.
Closer.
Roll me 7d10 now.
Alright, I'll just use the sight for that.
Stop. Strawberry. I know. I know.
32, so half would be 16.
16.
Okay.
Hi, hey. Thank you.
10. Do some more damage.
You might need another.
I'm doing like
dice.
18
9
and 3s.
9d10 now.
Oh boy.
Go up by 2 every time.
Alright.
Getting close.
I have him at 7 rounds right now.
Yep.
56, so half would be 28?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how I know that, but I do.
Okay.
You're thinking about resistance to fire.
That was 8.
25 again.
You needed
It's pretty
15
good rolls.
successes. You have the heart in your hand. Go ahead and roll 10d10, and you can exit this round after you take 10d10.
Nicely done.
I'm glad you took the hit earlier.
46, so 23.
I can't feel anything.
You do have a concussion.
I have a spinal injury
concussion.
because I'm not doing this right now.
Concussion has a concussion.
That would
I
have
look
died in
out
that
for
round.
that,
It wasn't
right?
for resistance.
Oh God.
I am at 83 out of 165.
Ooh, that's the good thing for fire resistance, right?
Green.
It's only because your proficiency at skinning animals, lizards specifically, right? Not a bone to dig through. And it was on the left side, not the right. It's weird, but dragons, whatever.
It'll make a lot of sense.
This one had 2 hearts.
Okay, you guys,
Still half expecting
you
the other one to
have a
melt me.
heart. You have a plot point. You have, Trey, a plot point. All of you have received a lot of weird, crazy shit. And this has been an episode that was interesting. But definitely for next game, episode 99, I need to know where you're going and what your motivations
Smoots
are.
Keep.
Smoots Keep.
For sure,
Snoots
definitely
keep.
going there.
All right,
I can't
then-
keep all these Phantom on my ship for long.
right?
One way or another.
One way or another, we're gonna have less fans on the ship.
Well, yeah, we don't have the bathroom facilities.
Bathroom.
Did I get a cool tattoo?
Yes, you did.
The turtle.
Ask me about next time about Master of Turtles.
Got turtle power.
It's fitting.
D-U-R-T.
Turtle Dragon was the first one we slew.
D-U-R-T-L-E power.
So you, Master of
Kite
Turtles, you permanently,
Master of Turtles.
much like the the Warlock invocation, you permanently have mage armor on.
Oh! Useless.
Though you may not be wearing, it only benefits if you're not wearing
Yeah.
armor, but you permanently have mage armor on because your skin hardens. Your scales are as hard as a turtle shell.
Hey, if you ever get stripped again.
Fair.
Right? But you
Took feet up to heavy armor.
Master of Turtles, you permanently have mage armor, right? So, there you
Okay.
go.
It's gonna be a bitch to shed that skin now.
All right. Well,
Can I get a hammer and chisel?
He'll just let it get.
Are we
then
gonna
you-
Are we gonna find
step
out
out of it.
where Yadas is next time?
No.
you so you have a compass that
Oh,
will
that's
lead
right,
you
that's
to
right.
Yadas, and it will bloom. The
What
flower
about
bloom
what
the
I'm
closer you
supposed
get.
to tell Yadas?
Yadas.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
You were asked to convey the message
Your
of
flower
what you have
business.
learned about Storm Song to Yadas.
Yes.
So you are the one who is to tell Yadas about what has happened and convey the significance of what that means to him.
I hope you're ready to
You know he is bound to intervene in which Tiamat might be involved. So you know what you have to sell to him.
Pull that storm song out. Eat it. He's not wrong, but
Anyway, good job, guys. I'll see you guys in episode 99. Once again, so Smoots Keep and possibly what else after Smoots Keep, like motivation.
well, then we're literally flying across the world again. We're gonna go visit Mithras.
Want to go to Mithras? Okay.
Well, yeah.
And I'll be keeping an eye on the compass to see.
If it points in direction, the direction it does give you from where you currently are is it will give you east and southeast, which leaves you on the other side of the world
Okay.
from Mithras. Mithras would be
Yeah.
on the west side,
Okay.
northwest.
Somewhere
It's almost
over
literally
So
the other
over the
side.
rainbow. So like south of where Smooth's Keep would be.
Yes, it would be more east and more south.
Ogre Vale.
It's
Maybe.
Shit, there are a lot more villages in this map now than there were, I feel like.
I try to keep building out the world as I go.
Been running around
It
there
just
a
it
lot.
takes me a while to build out the world.
You know, if we ever want to keep Strom in his room.
Anyway, good job, guys. I'll see you guys,
Just like
guys on
sand
episode
with
99 of the Dungeons and the Dragons. Maybe we'll have both in the same game again, right?
oh.
Let's see. Stopping recording.